go ahead and start the recording here. So, few things first off. I've disabled the speaker on the controller, so hopefully all that sound comes into the game, which I totally forgot because I don't actually look at the controller too much. There's just how easy to see. There's just a mute button on the controller. I didn't even try to do it yesterday because I was like, I probably have to dig in the settings and it'll probably be faster just to Google it at some point. And if I just looked, that's a mute button, but so that's off. Secondly, watched Ray play a little bit. Yeah, oops, these weren't fully downloaded, I guess, so I wasn't getting the extra treasure from the expanded treasure map. Oops. Now, I think, and I don't know if Ray eventually noticed, because I didn't watch his full stream yesterday. I just watched up to here. And I got up to here 10 minutes ago. But I think that the village map shows different treasures than the expanded treasure map. So I think Ray was missing out on the base game treasures because he was just assuming the expanded map showed it all. But yeah, so all these plus sign treasures are crap I missed because that hadn't fully loaded like I thought and we were playing without it. So that's, it's a bit annoying. I can go grab that one real fast though. Where are those two? They're below whatever right here is. Is that by El Gigante? No, it's between the church and El Gigante. Oh, okay, so that's where Ashley's being held. Or no, that's the I remember where that is. I think you go through the river too down there. But okay. But I can grab the Way Shrine treasure real fast. Gotta go back into the fish farm to get that one that I apparently missed. Then, of course, we gotta do all the lake stuff. Alright. So it should be. Is there no sound? Okay. Why is there no sound? I think it might be because I had the console on before having all my sound hooked up. So I think if I just reset the console, there's a good chance that'll just go through it real fast. Can I see it in here? Nope, okay, so I just need to reset the console. Whoops. I'm gonna pause YouTube so you don't have to sit through that. Alright, we're back, YouTube. So as I was saying, I think we gotta head over here. Weird, I also don't think I was getting vibration in my controller for whatever reason. Don't know why that would be messed up with the sound stuff, but... Oh, it's the butterfly lamp. Nice. God, that is such a pretty purple fire. Okay, so there is also something in the fish farm. I don't know if I saw any, super amazing treasures from what Ray was grabbing with the expanded treasure map. There was... I think he got a spinal at some point in, that circular yellow gem. Like a yellow diamond, I think it was. Those were kind of the main things I remember, but also those are... Compared to the treasures I've been finding, those are also really good, so... Alright, let's fucking... Of course, it's all the way in the back. I bet there's at least some enemies back here. I need to remember that they can be all Plagueis-y now. Yo, show me that Plagueis-y, am I right? Is there really no one here? That's actually very nice. I can grab a couple snakes while we're here since they sell for a not bad amount. How is the inventory looking? Full. Got it. Yeah. So it's somewhere back in here. Oh, he might have gotten... I think that yellow gem he got was actually from one of the locked drawers. I think he opened a different one. Is there... cage, or... is it in here? Where? Oh, it is right there. It's just behind the beam. Right, silver token. Okay, I remember him grabbing that. I know he found, like, a spinal, I think, just around that I don't think I got. But I think that was also, like, way back, so it's gonna be a little bit before we got that. Here's hoping at some point he, realizes that the expanded treasure map doesn't show everything. Like, at least the way I did it, like, I was definitely going to notice at some point, oh, hey, there's a bunch of treasures I just walked by. I guess the map didn't load in. Although I'm sure I would have been much angrier had I realized that mid-stream than just seeing it off-stream. Still annoyed that none of those, like, auto-downloaded. That's still kind of got me. Okay, so there's that pedestal that I don't have all the stuff for, and that. Everything else is just real far back. We're right there, which I should be able to get all of that, I think. So yeah, let's head to the boat. Which should be over here. Do also say I have been enjoying everyone thirsting over Leon. And all the memes. There's been some good, solid memes about this game so far. Like, I saw one where, like, Leon was apologizing to Ashley that he took so long to get her. And he was like, but I have this. And he was holding, like, one of the attaché case little token things, and it was of him. Whew, it is a tad bit dark. Any fish? Any fish in check? Mod check fish. Okay, so he just throws one when you let go of the left bumper. Okay. That makes me feel better. And explains why he was always tossing an extra one. Ray did manage to beat Del Lago without getting hit, which made me a little upset at my performance. Made me feel inadequate. Also, judging by how he's doing, and, like, a lot of tweets I'm seeing, I think a lot of people are having a lot more trouble with the bear traps than I am. Which, glad to know I seem to be doing good with those. Shit. I'm still hitting the wrong button to move stuff, though, and that's upsetting. Well, that fish is just gonna be there now. I probably really should have sold shit back at the merchant. Can I craft any ammo since it takes up a lot less room? Nope, don't have the gunpowder. Do I have 4 rubies? Oh, I think he's... one of the treasures with the map is also, like, this necklace that you can put in, like, 4 gems, and 2 of them are, squares. $5K, $6K. Okay, so the lantern's worth a little more, so let me just go ahead and we'll do this instead. Whoops. Yeah, so that's worth a little less, but this is worth a lot more. Alright. We'll see if I fiddle with that again before actually selling it or not. Don't see nothing there. Oh, wait, is this... It is. I just saw this on the map and I didn't like bother trying to see if it was like anything different. There is a little river thing there, which might be something, unless that's like a waterfall. Okay, let me correct my mistake and I'll actually head back to the merchant, sell shit like I should have before coming out here. I'll check out and try to grab the treasure on this island though, and whatever's past it. So there seems to be just a spot that has, like, a treasure and nothing really else. Where was all this during the Del Lago fight? Someone crashed this boat in the 3-hour nap Leon took? Ooh, Alexandrite. I think that's also one of the expanded map treasures, because I was like, oh man, I missed out on the purple gem, but it looks so pretty. Maybe my favorite gem I've seen so far. Ooh. Oh, the red 9. Interesting. I think I just want to get rid of this, honestly. But... oh, wait, can I send shit to the box? Yeah. Alright. I will deal with that later. That is such a good mechanic. Even if I'm a little annoyed you can't store, like, the resource stuff, being able to just toss a weapon like that in storage whenever you need to, so helpful. There's probably some argument to be made that, like, maybe it makes the game a bit less of an actual survivor horror, and maybe they shouldn't have done it, but also, just, like, fuck it. You know? Alright, so should be a little treasure here. I'll head back and I'll deal with the new pistol and the shit to give to the merchant. Chicken Island? Look at all the eggs. There's a golden egg here. Bark. Oh, velvet blue. The golden egg. Got it. So is that just like a full-on treasure in this one, or? Nope, still an item. That is shiny. And I can also just, like, take 3 eggs. I think the brown one's worth a little extra. Well, I'll leave all of you to here. Good to know, Chicken Island. And now my inventory is full. I guess I could just park at the fishing village spot, but fuck it. Now, I do tend to use the red 9 in the OG version.
Oh, nothing but welcome. What can I interest you in?
Alright, first off, you can just have that. 9K.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
Oh, there's a quest to give this to you, huh?
Choice to make.
Well, I definitely see no reason not to then. 9K for the gold chicken egg. It's so pretty, though. I kind of want to keep it myself. As much as I'd like to do the meme run of keeping the fish, I'm good. 16K?
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Alright, so let's compare you and the red 9 max.
Lack of skill.
Whew, almost half again as much power. can't use the laser sight with it, which is a shame because I just got the damn thing. Lot less ammo capacity, not that it matters too much. 1.25. So the Red 9 honestly fires about as fast as the Punisher right now. I do think I'll swap. I do like the Red 9. How are we doing on this? Increases drop rate of resources L. I don't know if I want that. Oh, yes please. Hold on. Let's go back in here. Could get the elegant mask.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man.
Save up for some of the better stuff. I think I'll save up. So let me swap. I also don't think I picked up that egg hunt quest, but you seem to be able to complete quests without, like, finding the little thing for them, which is good game design, so that's nice. Whoops. Which means I also... Yeah, I can store that in case I decide to swap to one of the other pistols. I'm trying not to sell them, just so that I can see if they kept the fully upgrade, like, bonus thing. I want to be able to look and see what those are for all the weapons. Yeah. Alright.
Welcome.
Could also max the durability on the knife. I'm sure you get a better one, but... Could also max the TMP damage.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference.
I'm gonna do one of the rifle things. The 3 times power against weak points is so good on the rifle. They made it so much more worth it to have that thing. I'm gonna do that.
Feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away.
I could save up the butterfly lamp. I feel like you get enough stuff that,
Thank you.
it's kind of fine to just do that right now. So I want that. Could also up the power on the knife. But, this gun is a little slow to shoot.
Work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
And let's do reload speed on the
Try
shotgun.
that on for size.
That does just double the reload on it,
Will that be pleasant travel?
which is real good. And I'll go ahead and save just because we're here. Okay. Whoops, I do need to register the Red 9 on that shortcut. Alright, it's definitely got some recoil to it. And the reload's a little slow. Definitely need to bump that up at least once. Alright. So, that's the cave with the key to the church, the medallion I need. But we need a couple things for it, one of which seems to be right here. So let's do a little bit of actual progress. This is the way back.
No good.
I hear shouting. How much treasure is here? There's 2. One of them being the expanded. Okay. There's some gunpowder. This guy's totally gonna turn around and see me, but I can hope for a sneak attack. Oh. Oh, downed. Oh, that's not good for me. Or really for you, friend. Alright, gotta get back in the habit of trying to block. Should have kept some of those chicken eggs and stuff. Oh, some bonus handgun ammo. Nice. Idiot just threw that at the wall. Did he lose track of me? Die. Neat pirate hat, nerd. Oh. Oh, it's really TNT guy morphed out. Oh, so did you. Alright, y'all. I think I got you as well with that. Oh, flash grenade. I do need to remember to use that against Las Plagas. Kitchen knife. So we got a backup knife and can also just drop that because it's not that important now that I've kind of upped the durability of the good knife. And forgotten to block everything. You know how it be. I'm sure there's at least one other group in here. It wasn't just that set of peeps. Yeah, they somehow knew about me. God, that's so cool that you just, like, blow bits of them off. Oh, that takes up so little of the knife now. Hell yeah. Alright, so there is a treasure down there I'm gonna have to grab. Jeez. Having so much trouble hitting that while they're holding it. I think that's what I need, yeah. Okay, I can swing around and grab everything, though. Does look like a puzzle right there. Looks like the church puzzle in the OG, actually, which is going to be upsetting if it is. I'm sure there's a hint somewhere. Okay, so there's like circle and down, and then guy holding a curve up. Well, guy holding curve up kind of looks like that, but it's also that. Okay, so the bottom seems to be one. I can hear someone else breathing. Okay, then that kind of precursor symbol. And one right here. Then that. It's kind of like the herb tree thing. So that, you, and you. Ah, I'm a genius. Apostate's head. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna say Dark Souls 3 did that already, but you know. And it had the actual sword cut the head, but still cool, you know. Just because you're stealing cool ideas doesn't make them not cool. Lol. Trying real hard to see if I can... Alright, there we go.
You're serious.
Woo, that's got reach. Okay, so... Seems like fire kind of works like how it does in RE2, which... I definitely knew how fire worked in RE2, and I didn't learn this last week when I was playing it offline, and I just looked up to try and tell what actually did the most damage in that game, because I had no idea while replaying it a little bit off stream. Okay, where's the extra treasure back here? I know the other person I was watching was, you know, Ray, who is legally blind, but I'm glad I'm not the only one that has trouble finding all those bird cages with how high up they are. Oh, doggo barking. Neighbor's been doing, like, backyard work. Don't know what exactly they've been doing, but it's... driving the dogs a little crazy for whatever reason. I think they've just been kind of stressed out the last couple days. Yeah, they might just pull them inside. The music's still going. I want your stuff. 500 pesetas. I'll also say, overall, Ray's been doing a lot better with the shooting and not dying than I have been. Not that I've really been dying a lot, but... it's like he plays shooters more often. Going back to that feeling a little inadequate with my gameplay. Boy, this boat goes real fast if you just hold down the gas. Oh, neat. There's just a go-through right here. Alright. Yeah, this is that quarry bit. I knocked, like, a treasure down here forever ago. By forever ago, I mean yesterday, near the end. And we have this. Ooh, bracelet. With some square spots in it. And... ooh, Alexandrite. Good roll. It is only worth 4K. I'll probably just put those in. How much is it worth exactly with this? 19,200. I do think the purple kind of works better with the blue and gold of the bracelet, but those gems are just whoops. But the bracelet just isn't worth a lot, and I don't want to spend my good gems on it. It is... I still find it interesting how much they've kind of changed from how original Resident Evil 4 works for the remake, that they kept the exact same in 8. Well, not really exact same. 8 was, at least again, kind enough to really tell you what you could combine or not, unlike kind of 4, where you just had to pay attention. But... yeah, then they changed it up for this, and then there's also... they kept the ammo kind of exploit for the max capacity upgrades in 8, but got rid of it in this. Boy, they're yelling a lot. Please don't turn around. Don't be an asshole. Thank you. Ooh, pearl bangle. I think there's also the treasure. Yeah, in with Luis. Oh, and a locked drawer? Shit, do I have it? I don't think I have a small key. That's a shame. I'll have to come back here again. Even more reason to try and avoid getting in a fight right now, though. Yeah, right there. That might be the one with the yellow diamond in it that I missed. Oh, that's the photo. Yeah, it's all the way in there. I wouldn't be surprised if they put some kind of mini boss in here, like one of those bullhead guys or Salvador. Nope. Might be on the way out though. After giving birth to a son, boy has grown considerably, very curious child and has a true thirst for knowledge, even tries to follow after me when I go out hunting, can't take my eyes off him for a second. Very fond of Don Quixote. He's still a small boy, smart and observant beyond his years. Stuck here, he might have been a scholar. At lunch at me, able to make it back to the cabin, but my wound is swollen and discolored. I cannot bear seeing the boy's worried eyes. Body moves on its own, and I can hear voices in my head. Am I going mad? Can't die now and leave the boy behind. Dear God, please protect him. And a red gemstone ring. So that would be Luis's grandpappy. Which I think this might be like Luis's house, or at least implied to be, with that one like family photo right here. So I think it has like an old guy and then, yeah, a young kid. Oh, I guess that could be grandpa and child, but yeah, then there's also like the chem lab stuff, and it's kind of away from the village, the main village at least, which Luis's grandpappy was supposed to be like a hunter. Kind of away from the rest of the village. There were bear traps here last time, so I need to be a little careful. Yep, there's one. I wait for him to turn around and start heading back the other way. I can probably get a real easy stab in. Unless he can just hear me go up the ladder. In which case, you know, damn it. Ooh, he was further than I thought there. Good thing it's raining. I should be able to go in here. Yep. Nice. Spinal. Ooh. Like for me, fish oil has many uses after all. Photo should help you find it. A lunker bass for 4 spinal. Okay, I know where that is. That's where you first take the boat that ends up sinking when you first get it. Where is all this? It's like the woman from the intro? Yep.
What the hell is going on here?
I remember she had the symbol painted on her face. What are the odds she gets mad when we grab whatever's here and try to leave? Hey! Alright, nice. I can grab the thing in Luis's house, then. Oh. Yeah, you're somewhere over there, aren't you? There. Got a fourth of them. I think Ray also noticed, and I agree with him, that it seems to be one per chapter. Because there seems to be a little signifier at the end of chapters whether you got it or not, which I didn't realize because I got all of them, because I'm a pro gamer. So all of my chapters had that little symbol, so I was wondering if it was like a grading thing, but... I guess that means we're ever so vaguely a quarter of the way through the game then, which is... I guess makes sense with the base game. Oh, hello, doggo. You're gonna go crazy, aren't you? Yup.
Oh, you're kidding me. One down.
Ah, stupid dog. You missed, idiot. Alright, you cannot parry the dogs. I have tried. I know now.
Here you go.
Nope. Bad. Alright, knife's hurting a little. I am glad that one dog was going parasite. I thought it was, which is why I bothered with the... Ooh, a gold bar. Alright. Which is why I bothered with a flash grenade, because it seemed to be tentacling up. I missed a little bit of pesetas there. Okay, so there's nothing until I get... Oh, was that the village chief's house? No, that's... Yeah, over here. Which I need Ashley to get real in there. Yeah, that's a spinal. That... I don't remember what that was. That might be the extra small key. I think that's a mask. And yeah, that's it. Okay. So, yeah, that was just the big house I never got in. I'm assuming all this up here is leading to, the village chief fight that exists in the original. Okay. Oh, I just noticed in the bottom right, 27 out of 39. I wonder if it gives you that even if you don't have the treasure map. There. Another sapphire. Nice. Somewhere over here was pesetas I didn't grab. There. Okay. What I'll do, I'll try and find that one real big fish. And we'll try and carry it. Hopefully that's enough room. And then we'll head back to the merchant, because then I can sell that, I'll repair the knife. We'll rock and roll. Although, I could also see, can we craft any ammo? I'm not doing too bad on ammo. This would essentially double up my shotgun ammo, though, so let's take that. Again, just trying to clear up room because I don't know how big this fish is gonna be. There it is. Oh, Leon? I hit X game, bitch. Alright, that was enough room. I also hadn't noticed, there's an auto sort option for the inventory, which seems to work pretty well, but where's the fun in that, am I right? Alrighty, merchant friend. Got you a real lunker.
Oh, nothing but the welcome.
Speaking of finest wares, my friend. Oh, I guess I've used that key on everything.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Only 5k? I was kind of hoping it was worth a little bit more. But still, we'll also get a spinel for it. And take the kitchen knife.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Will that be all then?
So we could get the TMP stock.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man.
I don't know if I really have room for it for now, but I still want to have it. Whew. Yep, that eats up about as much room as I was worried about.
Suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
God, it's bigger than the TMP! Yikers. Of course, part of it's because I'm being stubborn and not using any of my grenades, but I also know a boss fight is soon. I'm gonna just sell this. It's a bit wasteful, but it also eats up so much room.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
Okay. First off, repair this, please.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Yes.
See how that feels.
I think yes.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Oh yeah, what all do you have in here? Fuck! There is the bigger attaché case. Alright, hold on. That's worth this. Or do I just want to sell this? I'll sell this. Oh, I need to sell both if I want it. Or I could sell this and the key. Yeah.
A deal well struck. A decent size. But size ain't everything, am I right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Merchant.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
There we go. There's some more room.
Got us a pleasant travels.
Every time one of these games tracks what time you saved in 24-hour time, I'm always like, I've already played the game that long? Like, I saw that 1400. I was like, oh my god, I've been playing this for 14 hours already? There's no way. And I'm right, there's no way. We've been playing for about 5. Which, if we're a quarter-ish of the way through, means I guess the game's about 20 hours long, which sounds about right. And that's, you know, me not really knowing what I'm doing and kind of taking my time and grabbing everything. I actually need this cave here. Underneath the Castello. What was that? $60 game, by the way. Floating wood in the sky. Anyway. Bunch of fish. Oh wow, there's not a lot here. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, 3 wavy lines. I think this is essentially changing up, I think the merchant had another shop, and I think this was it. 3 wavy lines, a P, and then, like, the biohazard symbol. Which, cute.
No good.
Could hear you. Thinking you're so slick. Another ruby. I hear another one. I just realized I'm a little hurt. That one. That one. Oh, fuck. What was the other one? Oh, it was the P. Which I'm not seeing. Must be this. I'm a genius. Oh. That was a lot in one crate. Blasphemer's head. I wonder if that was what it was gonna be if the first one was the heretic or whatever. No, the other one, the apostate. I was leaning to heretic as my guess, but... Another ruby? That seems to be everything here. Yeah, just... I don't really know why there was that, like, locked off section right there. I mean, the door didn't close behind me or anything. Which was my first guess. Alright, well... If I had realized this area was going to be that small, I would have done that before going back to the merchant, but oh well. These things happen. First playthroughs, what are you going to do, you know? Alright, so somewhere over here should be the little fish farm spot. This place is nice without the giant lake monster, though. I think property values are gonna soar now. Okay. Yep. Okay, so this is... Well, okay, that needs to be in the middle, I guess. Oh, wow, actually, just realized all that's right. So that needs to be there. Yeah, that's there. Can I can't grab that bit, though. I think this needs to be more in here somewhere. Yes. goes there. I need you... So I need you here. I'm a genius. Depraved idol. Okay. Weird bird statue? Like kind of a almost peacocky thing? Worth 15K. I honestly was kind of hoping for a little bit more for it. Considering I needed to find like 3 separate medallion things that I also needed to do that puzzle. Okay, so I can get the plot item now. And then heading to the merchant would be the fastest way back to the village and stuff. And the definitely intended way. Anyone here now? Is it gonna be freebie? Assume it's gonna be freebie because we will probably have to deal with stuff more on the way back. Are the normal eyes supposed to be in the middle or off to the side, you think? Okay, there we go. The church insignia. Nice. Alright, time to skedaddle.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to
Alright,
chat.
guys.
I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Oh, this must be for the mic instead. Why did it tell me it would turn off the speakers? Damn it. Alright, hold on. Can I find that in the options real fast? Controller speaker off. I don't know if any of the other sounds have been coming out of my controller. I think maybe like the door opening sounds have been coming out of my controller. So sorry if you guys have been missing out on that. It wasn't noticeable enough for me to realize. Google lied to me. Said just press the mute button on your controller, and I went, oh, right. I'm a dummy. But it turns out it was Google that was the dummy. I'm feeling betrayed. Yes, we got that. I have a couple silver tokens, which wish I had found before the shooting range, but
Welcome. What can I?
what can you do?
Thank you.
I could up knife damage. Could up the reload speed or ammo capacity, which wouldn't be bad.
Needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I'm going to upgrade the ammo capacity of the shotgun only because I will reload the same amount of times with 6 as 5 if I shoot everything out.
Dazzled, are you?
So that'll be nice.
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
I could up the TMP reload speed, not that I feel like it's that bad. Let's do the rifle reload speed again, just because it literally halves the time.
Errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
You are right, Mr. Merchant, and since you said that, let me double check I have all of them done. It sure looks like I do. I hope I haven't missed just finding any, but They're fairly noticeable, and I'm fairly confident I haven't. Alright. Now, I know there's a couple things in the shooting range I didn't do. Like there's the ones for getting like all the skulls, but besides that. Alright. Back through the quarry now, where I'm sure nothing bad could ever happen. Damn. Leon wearing his sunglasses at night? Maybe I should take those off. Oh. Bell ringing. La Campana. What's he look like?
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. El Gigante.
Whoa. God damn, you're a big boy. You got worms too?
Please stop. Oh god. Oh hell yeah, the lightning bolt and everything.
Hey, it's that dog.
Oh. El Lobo. No, what are you doing? Stop that. You bitch. Okay, it looks like everything that was in it is still there. Uh-oh.
Shit, that was close.
El Lobo, help? Oh. Don't you hurt the dog. Where'd it go?
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Boy.
Oh, that's not a knifing opportunity. Shit. Whew, this is a bit longer of a fight. Damn it. So twitchy. There we go. I'm also now really wishing I had kind of upped that knife damage. Fuck. Get the guy. I do it? Yay!
God,
Our first yellow
Almost a
diamond.
pancake. Okay. Let's get to that church.
Where's the dog? I guess it scampered off. I'm not seeing it anywhere. And it was at least fine before El Gigante was fully dead. Am I hearing it? Oh, there it is. Doggo. Bork, bork. Hell yeah. Alright, unfortunately you can't pet the doggo, but you can think doggo. And you know what? That is good enough. Would have been cooler if they let you pet the dog in this one, but... God, I hope those frag grenades were doing something to them. They seem to be, so I don't really feel like I wasted them, but at the same time, you know, sometimes you get worried. Alright, what's hiding back here, because I'm sure something is. Whew. They did not give him a lot of room, did they? Its teeth have only just come through, but it shoves everything within reach into its mouth. It can't walk yet, but it swallowed dog whole. Already towers over me, but it keeps growing. The town hall can no longer contain it. Even after moving to the quarry, it can devour a whole cow in only 3 days. Swing our largest pickaxe as if it were a twig. One of the men in the village was almost eaten today, too. It's not getting enough food. There are only a few cows left now. At this rate, the whole village will starve. We summoned help from the castle and had them put the beast to sleep with an incantation. Hopefully it won't wake for a long time. Interesting. No hidden treasure. Alright, let's take a look-see at the old inventory now. And use that because we're decently hurt. I have a lot of pistol ammo. Is really what I'm noticing here. And really a good amount of shotgun shells, too. Kinda wish I kept... Yeah, I do wish I had kept the rifle ammo at this point. Oh, well. Or, not the rifle ammo, but the large things so that I can make more. Anyway. But got it. We can just rock the pistol for now. Although the TMP is fully loaded and I have another full load for it stored up, so... I got nervous seeing this split path and I was like, oh god. They don't just expect me to immediately find another El Gigante, do they? Alright. Was the extra... Okay, no, the extra treasure was down there. Okay. So there's an expanded map treasure there in the graveyard, and I should grab that first. Okay. My one other worry is that once I grab Ashley, the game won't let me head back into this abandoned factory area to get that, which I think was the other Alexandrite, which would be real nice to have. Logo. Oh. I might bust the shotgun out for this one. Oh, got it. Woo. But yeah, what I'll probably do is just save here, then if I can't take Ashley all the way over there, I'll probably just reload the save. So I can then grab the treasure quickly and then head back. Because, you know. Oh, there was a fucking locked thing here. Great. Oh, there's that large resources I didn't pick up. God, I'm a genius. Can't even really tell where that is. on. Let me grab that first. That way I don't have to grab it if I reload the save. And I'll gladly just make a little bit more rifle ammo, since we used all of it there. And, again, all rifle damage to a weak spot is tripled. I don't know if that's, like, in addition to the usual extra damage from a weak spot, like if attacking a weak spot does double, if it instead triples it, or if it triples the doubling, if you follow me. Because if it triples the doubling, oh my god. And the rifle does seem to do real good against any boss-like enemy. Which is fair. I mean, honestly, the rifle does a lot of ammo on its own, even without that extra crit damage. What it said in the corner here was... treasure. It's back in here? Oh, yep. Another little red gemstone ring. Okay. Alright, so... yeah. We'll just head in here and hope it doesn't lock me out of that Alexandrite. I mean, so far, I don't think I've, like, hit anything even close to a point of no return. I might with Ashley, just because you'll be dragging her around, and I feel like the reason the merchant said that was because I bet I can't drag Ashley into a boat. Which is probably why, if I didn't do any of the lake stuff, I probably wouldn't be able to do it anymore. Oh, they've changed this up. Was that? Oh, something about the way all those looked. I thought it was like a bunch of, like, corpses on the pews, and I was like, oh my god. Oh, well, I guess I found the one thing I needed to find. Alright, before I fuck with that more. Oh, there's a small key right there. I can grab that. I like that cane. I do love this lighting, too, with the weird thing. Can I shove those bolts in the storage? Since I don't have the bolt gun. No. I'll hold on to them, see if I can sell them to the merchant, but if that ends up taking too long, then whatever. Okay, no, that's back right here. Yep. Alright. Let's open that drawer up real fast. Unless it doesn't let me leave right here. Hey, nice. Nice. Okay, that was the yellow diamond in a drawer Ray got. I told you it was real. Oh, can I storage you here? No. You can't storage ammo, so you can only storage weapons. And first aid spray. Not any combination of herbs. First aid spray specifically. It's a bit odd. You know what? Let's... oh, I can't right now. Okay. I was gonna say, let me grab that treasure in the graveyard real fast. Oh, I guess the saves don't matter then, because I can't head to the factory right now anyway. I don't know exactly what we're trying to accomplish with this one. Oh, I might be trying to make it so that there isn't any color missing. Maybe. Yeah, because I can't seem to... okay. Then... is there a spot... right there. I was about to say, where's a spot that doesn't cover up the crossy bit anywhere? Can I use that? Okay, there doesn't exactly seem to be a great red part for it. Except for right there? Then we just... Aha! Okay. I feel like that puzzle's a little harder now. But... it's also kind of a little easier to tell what you're doing, at least. I still don't know where that is. Maybe a little higher up right here.
Ashley, you in there?
Sigma Gamma Phi. Ah, I see. Then the treasure might be up there. Are we finally gonna see her? The president's daughter?
Are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen.
Good catch.
Deal with that.
That would still probably hurt to stop, right?
I'm hearing the president's orders.
Especially if one of the, like, arm candle bits, like, hit your forearm. Took me a second to remember what the word for that was. I got stuck on arm shin.
You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
That would be the angry mob. Oh, Sadler isn't actually here. Kind of a shame. I guess it still makes a bit more sense than him showing up himself. Eerie mumbling in Spanish. I'm a little more fine with the eerie mumbling in Spanish subtitle because it's supposed to be hard to understand what they're talking about, but... oh. Nice. I'm maintaining that C accuracy. Yeah, haven't missed one of the things yet. And no deaths. Because I saved after the Lago fight and then I reloaded to die at the lake. Yeah.
What do we do?
So come here often?
Your father trusts me.
Do you still have your giant ears?
And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
It's kind of a shame you don't see, like, the crossbow guys. That was kind of a neat first introduction to them. But instead you get the dude in the robe summoning El Gigante, which is
Let's get the hell out.
also a cool, like, first thing.
Get the ladder.
Okay.
Well, do you want to lift Leon up, Ashley? Fucking, there's just one of the infected dogs up there. Just mauls her. Well. And then the game ended.
What do we do? There's no way out.
We're jumping, duh. What are you, stupid? First. Look out! There's some attachable mines for the bow launcher. Alright, last time there was a rat, I had a side quest to kill them, so I'm sorry, little one. Although it's also, it doesn't seem to be following a path unlike the last one, but also... Sorry. Yo, an accessory and a gold token. Was that? I don't know if that was like an extra one or not. I think that was. Did I find a new accessory for Ashley? Hell yeah. Yo, she got the nerd glasses. I want to see them. Oh, she looks cute. She does kind of have like a Velma look going on, but you know. I'm fine with that. I'm not seeing a way to that, like, tower next to us. Hopefully I don't mess out on whatever treasure it is.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you.
She got cute boots, too.
Hey.
She looks so much more like a nerd now.
Thanks.
Listen, you can admit it, Ashley. That was hot. You don't need to pretend.
Roost.
Oh my god, she can climb down ladders?
Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse. Roost out.
Also, is Leon really not suspicious at all about the visions and the passing out? Like, he really not suspecting that they put a thing in him?
It's dangerous.
That he's M-Preg?
Stay close.
Okay.
M-Pregers, sorry. Tight and loose. Alright, tight. It's when she's real close. And then kind of hold back. So I can't tell her to just stay, I think.
Stick close.
Okay.
Which means I also might not be able to dumpster her, which is also a tad worrying. Photo of you. I don't know why I'd save.
Spread out.
Oh.
Stick close.
Okay.
My knife does not have a lot of durability. How do I get into the fucking tower? Gotta be a way. Hold on, Ashley, come back. Don't shake off the rain just yet. Dum-dum. How do I get in there? Ashley, do you see a way? Like, it looks on the map like there was just... Oh, that's the room she was in. Fuck, I might have to reload that save. It put me outside of that room after the cutscene. We'll see if we can just go back in. It sounds like a lot of people are in there. Hey, going loud.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
They got the bugs in them. That's what's wrong with them.
Leon, watch out!
Oh! Hey, come on, Ashley. If she's attacked, she will die. If she's attacked again in this state, oh god, we're just fucked, aren't we? Alright, I know I already blasted them twice, but...
Ashley! Out of the way.
Stop that.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Okay, so it looks like she doesn't have, like, actual health. You just can't let her get hit twice in a row. Which...
Ashley!
does kind of seem like a fair change. Uh-oh.
I knew it.
I might be in trouble here. I'm just gonna take the death, though, if it happens. Although I haven't died yet, so maybe I shouldn't.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Now, was that even worth it? What treasure did I miss back here? All that because I didn't just go back into this room after the cutscene. Should have known better. That's one of the more worthwhile gems I've found. I don't know if I found a better gem that wasn't part of the bonus extra DLC stuff, so... maybe worth it. Did eat up a lot of my shotgun ammo. I can make more, though. Or, not quite. I can almost make more, though. Neither of these are worth keeping, so if I can at some point, I'd love to get rid of them. Do we have a backup kitchen knife in case mine breaks before we can find our merchant pal? Hopefully that drew at least most of the people in the actual graveyard. We don't really have to worry about them too much. Looked like someone with a torch was over there, but... oh, red herb. And I regret mixing those greens now. Oh, just passed it. Well, wonder if they're gonna hear that. Emerald. Oh! Watch out for that, Ashley. Okay, so that can still happen. So just because they keep walking doesn't mean they're still alive. I really need to up the fire rate on this thing and how many bullets it can hold. Hello there, Mr. Merchant.
I have something I think you like.
Oh, do you?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Didn't it say there was something
Why
new
not
here?
try your
Doesn't
hand
look like it.
at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I could swap in the Alexandrite, but it's really not worth a lot. And I have another emerald at this point. And then where's the bolts? Yeah, those bolts were almost worth 2k, so they're... the mines are. So those are worth keeping for money, if I have the room for them.
A deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves, mate. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse.
It was a 20% damage
Little
boost.
bit
Not
goes
bad.
a long way.
That's all I got, though.
Anything else I can help you with? Pleasant travels.
Oh, new one. Get rid of the wild dog that's been roaming around the village. It'll be easy to spot. It's not like normal dogs. By the village chief's manor. Defeat the strong threat. Uh-oh. And 8 spinals? What kind of dog is this?
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
I'm sure part of it's just a different voice actress, but God, Ashley seems so much more reasonable and less whiny.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Yeah, it's not getting great. There's that. Okay, so I need to sneak... Oh, God. Yeah, I need to sneak back. I think there would be a good spot, because then I can save and then fight that and also get the treasure there. Okay. If I won't really be able to sneak through, but maybe there's more ammo down here now. Got lucky he was facing this way. Sure hope Ashley followed me, or is at least climbing down the ladder. Is this one going in a circle? Like the ones in the factory I needed to kill? I think it might be. No, they're kind of just running around, I think. Maybe not. This is oil. Ugh. Alright, noted. This place is real scary if any fire happens. I don't know where it went. I'll remember it's down here. Maybe he won't see me. I don't think he did. Alright. Yeah, if I could get through here without fighting, at least till I get back, when I'm actually gonna go for all the treasure and shit, that would be nice. Right. I was about to say, there's no way you don't let me through here. You just gave me a new side quest for over here.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
That's not how it works, Ashley. They didn't make you smarter in the remake, that's for sure.
I just wanna go home.
Well, deal with it. I have to go kill a dog for my merchant friend. It's a weird sound over here. God damn it, I can't get that treasure now. That is lost forever, as is that. And I think that one's a spinal. Damn it! All because that wasn't loaded in time. Don't suppose if I tell you to,
Hang on.
spread out, you'll just stay back here for now, will you? Is it in his room? It's playing spoopy music. Is it in the bathroom? It would be funny. Nope. I think I hear breathing. Oh, is it upstairs, maybe? Up in the attic? Which is why I couldn't do this before now, because I need Ashley to get up here. Hey, Ashley, by the way, if there's a dog up there, like, just try and avoid it. Until you get the ladder down for me to kill it.
What is this place?
I think I hear the little robot thing. When they heard the boat as it raced across the surface of the water, magnificent oil will surely help us catch fish easier than ever before. Ironworks was only built a year ago, but has already merged well with the village. Sickles and knives shine like never before. 2 fish we got from the deal will eat almost anything and are breeding well. Fish farm in the swamp is also making progress. Teach reading and math to the kids. Dine with a single family to hear their grievances and recent gossip, all under the roof of this home we built. Since I opened the village up to the outside, we have prospered and the people are happier. Smiles have even started to appear on their faces. Strange group of black-robed people descended upon the village from the castle and raised an ominous flag with a spider-like insignia upon it. They're preaching about salvation and forgiveness. They injected us with something they claim will cure us of madness. Can they be trusted? No! The chief used to be a good guy, then he got tricked. Is that what he looked like before? Or was that like his dad or something? Okay, that was his dad. Aw, his dad looks nice. Almost got like a Santa-y look to him with that beard. Yeah, I hear it. Ashley, do you see... There it is. Oh, do not use the shotgun for that. Shit. Are you kidding me, game? You bitch. Okay. The camera was just getting stuck in a wall. Got it. It's like, why can't I see? The long-awaited Ironworks, 1992. Interesting. Aha, trying to hide this from me. I'm gonna learn my duties as I go. We'll start by keeping a record of the village. Still many words I cannot write, but the elder encourages me. I will do my best. About a knight who rides a donkey game. Oh, he was friends with Luis, too. No. If anything happens, you know what to do. Next day he was gone. Ugh. An antique camera. Photo of a boy and his grandfather, the Navarro family. 1981. Oh, is that the chief then? No, because it's... Is Mendez his first name or last name? They call him Chief Mendez, but I don't know if it's like a Mr. thing. Or is Luis lying about his last name? The intrigue. So... Where's this real scary dog I'm supposed to kill? Because that's, you know, starting to worry me. Hey, it's on the way out. There is a save point here. Let me just go ahead and... I mean, I guess it... Maybe it's outside, off to the side where I saved the one dog. I also really hope this dog is not the one I saved, because I'm going to be real sad if it got infected. Nope. It's white like the dog I saved, which does not inspire confidence. Tried to get the drop on it. That was pretty creepy how it was just like watching and then left. Oh, I can't even go over there. Unless I can through the other side of the house and that's where it's hiding, maybe? I wish I could just tell Ashley to wait out here. Well, if the bear traps are still out here, they're gonna be real damn hard to see. Alright, it scampered off. Must have gone back towards the village then. Which means it's probably just gonna jump me at some point and scare the absolute shit out of me, which is upsetting.
Come on.
No
Alright,
problem.
catch up a little bit, Ashley.
Okay, you're good.
Got it.
Y'all occasionally hear like that slight bell ringing noise. It makes me think of not a dog collar, but a cat collar, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's back in the actual village now. That's not great with all the ganados here. Like her. God. I should probably just try to get the sneak up on her, but... Oh! I think the dog is killing Ashley or something. Ooh, she was quite a bit behind me. I think I also heard that the dog scream, but...
Let's go. Give me
Oh,
space.
there it is. I get it? Nope. I don't have a flashbang anymore, do I? Nope. Oh, shit. I even got the shot off because I'm down a round.
Hi there.
Would you die? Just do me a favor.
Target neutral.
Got him. Boy, I don't have shotgun ammo anymore. Dick? Alright. How did that not hit him?
Come on.
Come on, Ashley. Better hurry. Ashley, you are not hurrying.
Spread out.
Okay.
I don't like that my back's to the main village where... Oh, no, because someone would kind of have to get through that well. I think there's still one Plagas guy. There was the guy I shot that was trying to carry Ashley, yeah. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I can sneak up to them when they're all Plagas-y like this. I'd kind of doubt it, but... And that wolf had Alexandrite. Now imagine if I could have gone back a little further to get the other Alexandrite, because, you know, that was the boss reward as well. That's how good it is. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna try and save up for some more shotgun ammo, because I'm still low.
Thanks.
Said enemy alerted, but I don't see anyone. Hey, Ashley, real quick,
Over here.
No problem.
would you hop in there and get me some shit?
Open it from the other side.
Wow. Get fucked, dude.
It's open!
I owe you one.
Alright. Woohoo! What's in here? An elegant bangle. Isn't that the thing I already got earlier and it was like worth jack shit? Another silver token. No, because this one is 2 round ones, huh? Worth 5k. I don't think 5k is really a lot. Yeah, it's not. Now, that said, if I look at this, and I say... do all this... Nice. 52,800. Right, this is the what would be worth the most, right? Yeah, for this. Unless I get another ruby and then 2 more square rubies, I could do 4 of the same color, and that would be worth the most. Because, yeah, 2 duos is worth less than 4 of different colors. Got it. And then it's a duo and a trio, 5 of the same color, then 1 of each color. So, barring finding one of these square rubies, which I assume is worth more than the Alexandrite, that is the most that can be worth. And I believe the base, yeah, the base of this is 11k, 5k. I don't think 5k is a lot. I should have been paying more attention. Still got that cow alive. Take that, everyone else who has had the cow die. Because they go through the barn during the village section. Ooh, large resources. Good to know. Anything new in here? Interesting. So, the second time you go to the village when that, like, tower blows up, if you wander in here, there's actually people in here in a trap. But I guess because I didn't, it's not here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope. Stop. God. Okay. For the record, increasing the knife durability, extremely good move so far. I also don't think the knife's gotten more expensive to repair. I think it just lasts longer, which is real nice. It isn't like... Fuck, there's still a locked drawer in here? Damn. I'm just not gonna get whatever's in there, unfortunately. Because I don't have a small key. Yeah. Unless I find one soon and then can come back with it. Which, you know, maybe.
Damn. I knew it.
God, that reload time is still real rough. I think I got it to what's supposed to be the base handgun speed slightly more, because I think it's like 1.05 right now. So I think I just really need to up the capacity now. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map, at least. And I don't think I missed a small key, so it might be one of those things where there just isn't quite enough to open all the drawers, but again, we'll see if there's like one over here. I can just quickly turn around and open that.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Listen, Ashley, I get this is a lot. How long have you been kidnapped now, though? Like, you gotta kind of come to terms with it at some point. Do you not feel like going into the save room with me? Hope that guy in the back doesn't see me. Hope that cow also doesn't give me away. The guy to my right might see me do this, but I at least got someone. The cow! Oh, he definitely knows. Ouch! Fucking cow!
You okay?
The cow's pissed. Oh! Oh, the cow knocked her down again! The cow's probably gonna kill her, which is gonna be real embarrassing. Come here.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, God.
Out of the way.
God, that cow is out for blood. This happened to Ray, too, the first time he came here. Fuck you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were. Something about it. Oh, the light's having trouble with that puddle. Okay. Let's get my bearings a little. After being attacked by the cow. You know, I do kind of wish... I'm a little low on the shotgun, but I'm also quite low on the rifle. There's a good chance I get bonus rifle ammo, so let's go ahead and just do that now. I did not get the bonus. Alright, but we got a good stock of it, so gotta try and remember to use that for bosses. For the next little while. Alright. Fucking be chill, cow. Is there any reason to be over here? I don't think so. Oh, the merchant's apparently right there. So I'll be able to repair my knife real soon. I've gotten up to 10,000 pesetas without even having to sell anything, and that's real good. Alright, hopefully this guy's still facing the other way. Thank you. I think I almost pulled that trigger a little too soon, but we're good. Alright, there's the way shrine right here, which we can grab. Hopefully we've kind of ixnayed all the enemies for a second. Oh, not antique pipe. Take it. Alright, base. I'm with the merchant, base. I had to say, is that explosive still here? Howdy, friend.
Nice work. Got a selection of good things on
I
sale.
feel like he hasn't... Oh, it's a red barrel is what it is. Got it.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man. They do it all.
This.
Good
This.
instinct, stranger.
This.
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
Really? You bought that piece of shit? I mean, fantastic choice. The customer is always right. Oh, wow. That red barrel is worth a lot more. I guess the yellow diamond is, too. There's big jumps on those last two.
Ruby's all rubbish,
So they must be
makes no
pretty
difference.
rare.
The price, well, that's our choice to make. Good as new.
You know, if I sold everything, I actually probably could get that rocket launcher, which would be
Your
fun.
weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Oh, I upped the rate of fire to 1.05, not the reload speed. Oops. I mean, I think I meant to do that. I just forgot. I could max out the rifle power, which, yes, we're going into a boss fight.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
Oh, I know, friend. Don't worry. Yeah, I guess the mask is also 5k base, and the mask is worth a decent amount. I could put 3 of the yellow diamonds in it. Ooh. Real fast, let's put this in there. Yeah. I believe that's, yeah, that's the most that can be worth, unless I find another one of those, and another one of those. I could hold off and try to go for it. How much is that worth? 1.9, or no, 1.7. So it'd be worth 10% more, but the ruby's only worth 3k. So it'd be 18,000 for the 2 square, and then 6k for the ruby, so 24,000. So it'd be a base price of 35k. Hold on, I've got my phone. Let's do the math. How worth it is it to hold on to this thing? Because honestly, an extra 10% isn't absolutely amazing, right? 11k plus 6, 17 plus 18, 35. Yeah. 35, 1, 2, 3 times 1.7 is 59,300. So it'd be worth a whole 300 extra pesetas. Which makes sense because it's 35,000 and an extra 10%. So it is not worth holding on trying to get that last bonus with this. Okay. Yeah, and the most this can be worth is just... I'm not going to sell this immediately, but I am going to plop this in. Yeah, 36,400. Just in case I get an even better treasure item, and I want to use the yellow diamonds for that. But, yeah, I think we're good.
Before
Okay.
going this way. Welcome. What can I
So I do want to sell that, and I want to sell this.
Thank you.
I could scrounge up a little bit of money and get the rocket launcher for the boss fight that I am sure is coming up.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you
It would be
best
fun.
up your kit.
But also then I wouldn't really get to see what the boss fight is actually like, so
You'll get some
let's go
bang
ahead and
for your
just
buck.
upgrade stuff.
I
Oh,
guarantee it. Don't get
what I can
yourself
do,
killed.
I could save right now. Then,
Now,
if we so
welcome.
choose, we could reload that save and then
What
try
can I
and
do you for?
get the rocket. But let's do that, because that's one of the most expensive things, and then
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
cut up the shotgun fire a little bit. I think I'll just do this.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
There we go.
It goes
Red
a
9
long
is
way.
maxed
You'll
for
see.
now. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like you can eventually max it out more if you look at the little graph thing.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of
2.7 power. Yeah, so I can't fully upgrade it right now, but... And I'll throw a
Dazzled,
ammo
are ya?
capacity on the rifle.
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yeah, it looks like the knife's power is essentially maxed, but I can up the
Your
durability
weapons
by
are
a lot
good
more.
hands, mate. I'll see you right. We'll have you
Alright.
come back anytime.
Come back anytime, stranger. I also swore a couple days ago I saw people bitching on Reddit that he doesn't say, "What are you buying?" anymore, but he absolutely does, which, you know, goes to show. Reddit sucks. But oh well. Is that you? Do you have a jangly thing on you? Are you a cat? Do you have like a little cat bell collar thing hiding? How kinky are you, Ashley? Oh, that's what this house is. That makes sense. That's supposed to happen now. Howdy, Luis. Leon just fucking domes him because of Umbrella.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Ballistics?
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go.
Oh, she isn't just gonna hide in the closet this time. We got like a little hole spot.
Okay. It's game time.
So, Umbrella, huh? Can I leave the house? Oh, I can. Okay.
Oh, and let's not forget, this swamp is made up of monsters. Done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you
I,
shut up, we'll be good to go.
Need it now.
Yeah, probably a little extra good that, I did not just grab the thing. Oh, I could have got it. Yeah, that's fair. Knife. Oh. Ow! My head. Hey, Luis, why don't we go upstairs, huh, bud? It's just, I think I can take one more hit before having trouble. Don't suppose I can board that up, can I? No? Okay. That is boarded up. Oh, boy. I was kind of hoping I would be able to board shit up since I... What are you... Alright, don't know where that guy came from. What's in here? Nothing? Cool. Hey, Luis, how you, handling yourself down here, old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine? Oh, you aren't even... Fogacy. Ow! They're getting up here somehow. I think that's a challenge if I haven't done that yet.
I've been waiting, hero boy. Give me a break already.
Oh, none of that. Bad Ganado.
Out of the way.
Oh, can I still board these up even though they're already open? Oh my god, I am being gangbanged. It's real hot, but also ouchie. That's gonna hit me and really hurt.
This should hold for a while.
I thought it was gonna be one of those things where, like, once they broke through, I wouldn't be able to board it up, but apparently I can. Oh, that's... Okay, so they were just climbing this ladder. Can I knock that down somehow? I really don't have a flashbang, huh? Yeah, that's a shame. Nope, he got me. Woo! I do not have a lot of healing for this. Okay. I know what I'm doing better this time. I'm also totally fine with that being the first death. I think there is... If I die again, I think I have a first aid in the storage that I can bust out. I could also whip out the TMP. And I have a grenade. Alright, know what I'm doing this time. I think someone else just dropped those planks.
Oh, let's not forget. This mob is made up of monsters. Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Ready now, cowboy.
I can get Leon being pissed at him now, but I feel like earlier he was being awfully mean to Luis. Alright, hey, just hold on, Luis. There's stuff up here, the shelf broke. Alright. I don't think there was anything on there, but...
Out of the way.
Damn it, I was kind of thinking I'd hit her, but... Oh, that guy got goofed up. I almost got him with the knife. Glad that doesn't hurt Luis.
Next.
No, a little rough, don't you think, right now? Nope. Bad. Alright, this is also a lot more manageable with that one window boarded up. I should maybe heal. I think there was an extra herb and I just didn't see it last time, which is a shame. Do have a lot of rifle ammo. I need this. Oh, hello, sir. That sure is the back of my head you got.
Give me a hand here.
What are you doing? Oh,
Little help. Do something, would ya?
there we go.
Out of the way. They're serious.
Stop that. Oh boy, two of you. I sure wish I had a flashbang right now. Oh god, they're all going crazy. Boy, I'm sure trying, Luis. That seems like a good use. Is this just kind of how the fight progresses? You have to, like, get enough wooden planks to be able to bar up all the windows? And then they start coming through the top.
Good.
Yep, okay. It's an interesting way to handle this. Oh, you got up here fast. Leon would not aim there. Stop it. Where are you, Luis? Hand with what? Oh, you're just over here. Stop that. Oh, that's a big group. Oh! stop. Just ignore the fact that I just shot Luis. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, and I didn't manage to knife that guy. Please, no. Okay. They're chanting something. Hey, big guy. Hey, watch out, Luis. Oh, someone's behind me. God damn it. Alright, I need to grab the, my first aid. Yeah, I know board up the windows. But I do need to, make more of a focus of that. Oh, I can't go grab the first aid. That's a shame. Alright. This is definitely the best one to board up first, that they are at least a little funneled. Oh, I didn't... I, forgot to push the bookshelf. Yeah, that's a shame. Any chance I can do that now? Boy, I sure can.
Got it. Not bad, right?
Oh, well, he just already got to deal with you. Oh, and another one? Oh, thanks, Luis. That's actually really cool of you. Thank you. My hero. Okay. Hey, there's a break here. You wanna... About to say, I don't suppose that broke out into, planks. Oh, you didn't break both of them, Leon, you fuck. Oh. That's unlucky for me. You stop that. Really? That didn't hit you too? Oh, and he was still swinging? Fuck me. Okay, Grandma? No? Bad. I'm already back down to half health. Fucko. Wooden planks? Are you fucking kidding me, Armless Larry? His right hand comes off? Oh. I don't know if that was just a natural lull in their spawning, or if they stopped spawning because I had all the planks, but... Oh, God, why? I know there's that guy off to my left, but I gotta deal with that. Would you get stunned, or die, or something? Oh, I so blocked! Oh. Yep, that's right. Focus on Luis. Oh, why were you going for me? You couldn't even see me till just then.
There you go.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, Luis. You weren't getting hurt earlier. Look how well that did. Alright, I can hear the bull guy.
Look, we've got a big one on our hands.
Yep.
A little busy at the moment.
Hey, our guests will think we're rude. So much for service to a smile, huh? But I guess bullets work just as well.
Yeah, no, that needs to stay away. Fuck. I'm being wombo comboed. At some point I picked that up though. That's nice.
Are you trying to heal me?
I know there's fucking people behind me too. Oh, come on, turn the corner, you prick.
This way, hurry!
Oh. Okay. Damn, nice. Guess that makes a little more sense than them just being called off in the original. I think they later explain that they are going after Ada or something like that, but still doesn't make too much sense.
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga.
That means plague.
Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with the surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why
Nice.
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. I will contact you later.
I have a walkie-talkie. Had it the whole time. Remember when I was in the basement? Had it then too. Square up my ano. Ano. Anos? I don't know if ano is the singular or not. Hey, matter of splatter. I love it. Hey, highest accuracy so far. Also, highest deaths. I would like to save my progress. Yes, please.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should
Ada.
be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
She looking
The deal
good?
was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, Hyde.
I like how it's question marks up till here.
I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
Hunnigan, it's all gone to shit.
I've got some bad news, Condor One.
Yeah, we got some bad news
With weather
too.
like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too
I see my friend there.
We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could use your help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out. Let's go.
What's gonna happen?
A lot of bad shit, Ashley. God. Yeah, I need to pull out the old healing.
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah. Right.
I forgot I could make flashbangs. That's kind of really useful in this game. And I am going to have to keep that in mind. Oh, hey, got a craft bonus. Some extra shells. Okay, I'm heading there. Like, I didn't just pass by the merchant just now, did I? Also, real shame Leon and Ashley were just standing there while fucking Luis met Ada. Whew.
Got some new wares.
I'm sure you do.
You're in for a treat.
Hold on, I am not ignoring you, friend. I just missed something. There it is. Ooh, alright. That's real good. You got any more? Here. Hate bright lights like the sun, that's why you don't see them out during the day. You know, I think that's the explanation of the original game too, but I forgot about that, and it makes sense.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate. Well
That's
done.
friend talk for
I've
it
got
looks like you
something
just got
new
your
for
ass
you,
handed to
mate.
you. Wow, you can get the riot gun
Why
already?
not try your
Whew.
hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
So at max, it deals more damage, it holds more ammo, it has faster reload, it has a faster rate of fire, and it has higher precision. It is just better. Unless the more precision probably means less of a spread, which has its ups and downs for a shotgun in these games. I could sell the elegant mask, and that would definitely give me enough to buy it.
I'll buy almost anything.
God, 42k for the combat knife? I mean, it makes sense, but still, Jesus.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, added more here. Oh, the red 9 stock. Ooh. This is good to have.
What?
Oh, and 10
How
gunpowder.
have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
So the riot gun is 28k if I don't sell the current
What you
shotgun,
see is
which
what
I
I've
could
got.
just get with the elegant mask.
Thank you.
For now, I'm just gonna get it. I might sell the other shotgun soon, but again, I'm kind of trying to hold on to them in case you get the bonus for max upgrading them that you do in the original. Did I just have room for that? That's kind of crazy. Don't sell that. Alright, hold on.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, there's gotta be a typewriter here, right? I have 2 first aid sprays. Nice. Let's just take both of those for now. Alright. And I have 16k, which is hopefully enough to just at least get the first damage boost on it. Ugh, 20k. Damn.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
But I think even with that upgrade, it will already be doing more than the shotgun I was using. Oh, it does more now. Or not original specs. Oh, okay. So I do need to upgrade it once and then... Yeah. I can wait, though. I do have the Red 9 fully upgraded for now, which is real nice, though. Do I wait? I do.
Gotta select next time, then.
We do need to make sure and shortcut you, though. There we go. And again, I might end up just selling the other shotgun later on, if it seems to make sense to. But for now, I'm gonna try and hold on to it. Just making it clear that I understand from this playthrough perspective, it does not make sense to hold on to that shotgun, and it makes every bit of sense to sell it.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Okay, so if this is like... Come on, tuck yourself in, Ashley. I think she got spotted. Maybe not. Nope, I did though. Or not? The way that guy turned, I so thought I got spotted. I'm shocked. He had a ruby on him, which is nice though. Can you not hurt them with anything but the knife when they're doing that, I wonder?
Right.
Ooh, another yellow diamond. That's good. Did just kind of sell all mine with that mask. I'm not seeing anyone else. But if this was the original, we would be dealing with either the El Gigante or the Chainsaw Sisters. So I have to imagine that more than likely one of those will pop up. This specific section is more like the El Gigante bit. Oh, there's a large resource. If I have the gunpowder, I can make some rifle ammo, which I am low on. Oh, hand grenade. More gunpowder. A red herb and nothing else. 3 more gunpowder and I can make rifle ammo. Yeah, I've got a lot of TMP for now, so... One hand grenade. Doing fairly well on all my other ammo. Alright, I don't know how good you are at avoiding these, Ashley, so we will just kind of ixnay that one. You do seem decently smart as far as an AI companion, but just get nervous about that kind of thing. What is that noise? It's pretty clanky. Yes. Yeah, and that makes 7. I have 2 spare right now, and a bonus 3. Alright, I am now suddenly fairly well set on rifle ammo. I've got like 3 hand grenades, which is worrying. They did just... Oh, fuck. I think that's the second bear trap I've hit. I am curious what everyone's stats on those are. I feel like I'm doing among the best as far as like our little group of streamers. I'm definitely doing much better than Ray. But I feel like I've seen on Twitter that most people are having a good amount of trouble with that. Alright, that's the 4th hand grenade. I think we might suddenly be running into an El Gigante here. Which I know I just said A-L, but... yeah. Map updated. Oh boy. Yeah, that fucking lock drawer that we didn't get to open. I don't think either of these two are small keys, so I think there's just not quite enough small keys for everything. Which is annoying, but was also kind of how 8 rocked itself, so... Alright, this is kind of Chainsaw Sistery territory. Unless we just fall down there, then we deal with El Gigante. Not seeing anyone, unless they're just... Oh. Yeah, I saw you. Oh.
You're serious.
More hand grenades. I think the last, like, 5 sets of boxes, each one I've opened had at least 1 hand grenade. Chalice of Atonement. Ooh, fancy. Base 7K. $30K there. Just swapping all those emeralds for the Alexandrite would bump it up by 6K. Then add the bonus to it. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that, because that can be worth a fuck ton. And decently easy to get the 3 of the same color bonus on. I am curious how many El Gigantes will be in this game, because they were... It's not like you ran into one every 5 feet in the original, but there were like a good 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, there you are. Thought I heard you. But I feel like they also kind of built up the last one a little more to make it seem more unique. Okay, this is absolutely the layout of the Chainsaw Sister area in the original. Which is a little worrying. Okay, I can shoot down that lantern for fire.
Sure is quiet.
Shut up, Leon. Don't curse us with that. There's a gate I can open. Oh, it kind of seemed like there would be a ladder to up there. That's the sub-objective. So I need something in here, which is a very large gate. Do I need... Okay, I need a key for that.
Something. Okay, it's all right.
Hang on.
Stay back a little. Think she got it off? Alerted everyone? The music's still playing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, another lantern over here. Oh, I think I missed that. And there's something up above. Okay. So this needs to be open on the other side.
Won't open.
Fucking kicking these buckets around. Yeah, I can't even interact with that door. Hey, real fast. Before we start trouble, where's that treasure I missed back here? Oh, spinal. There we go. Bonus. Ooh, some shotgun shells. There's a yellow herb. Not seeing anyone else yet, but that middle bit looks very, like, arena-like. Which, again, Chainsaw Sisters. Which... I'm not so much worried about, like, ammo or my health in fighting them. I'm more just worried that I can't just dumpster Ashley for it. Alright, Ashley. This looks like a drop-down spot if I need to. Yeah. Oh, I missed shit down there. Oh, that's where that door is. Okay, hold on. That means this is like an extra spot. I'm not gonna go in there just yet because I'm real unsure. Something somewhere is going to just trigger a fuckload of enemies. And I'm real nervous about doing whatever starts it. Alright, so there's an under spot here that I haven't messed with. Can Ashley hide in this?
Stay here.
Yes. What? Okay. I am much less worried about this now. And I can call her. Okay, so that's more into there. There's also a spot I can hide her here. If I open that door, first aid spray. This door, yeah, I just can't mess with. Oh, that's the thing I need. Which will probably start fights. How are you supposed to get out of there if you don't get rid of that lock beforehand? Okay, I guess there wasn't like a middle arena spot. What a fake out. Oh, one of these. That should be everything here, yeah. So I'm actually gonna... Hey, Ash, come here. There's another locker to hide you in right here, and we're gonna put you in this one.
Hide!
Got it!
And I'm fully reloaded, and I have 5 hand grenades. Alright, that's unnecessary. You could have just, like, stepped back. Even leaning back probably would have worked. Hello, ma'ams. Twins, you say?
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Get there. Hey, real fast. Oh, I can't go through there. That's a shame. I sure thought I'd be able to.
Sorry, you're not my type.
All right, Leon, calm down. All right, both of you stop. I think I could have dodged that if I tried to hustle. Oh, fuck, there goes my knife. Hope there's a merchant nearby. One down. Uh-oh. Woo! Almost got me. You fuck. Why did you get out of the locker? Oh, did they pull her out? Can they do that in this one? That's mean. But hey, I guess it lasted long enough. You fuck, you went right for her. Well, I won't be able to ixnay that guy. Or this one. Come on, Ashley, let's go. Ashley? Well, I'm sure glad they just ignored you. Fuck me. Oh, come on, Ashley. Oh. Come on, Ashley. 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 And then I bet... Yep. Oh, that's gonna take a while. But look at her. She's a nerd. I can't ask her to do this. Okay. I don't like that the music's still playing. Let's go.
No, I'm okay. I guess.
Hey, I don't suppose my merchant friend's right here, right?
Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Okay, have a knife at least. I'd still like to run into my merchant buddy, because then I could upgrade my shotgun, but... Oh, flash grenade. We take those. What am I doing on ammo? I can also do this. I too need to reload my rifle. You need to go here. Alright, I do have an extra stack of shotgun. It's a little disorganized, but I'll take that at this point. Can only craft handgun or shotgun. Don't really need that. I've used all the shrine key, which is nice. Alright. And there's not a lot of treasures for a while. Okay. So don't have to worry about missing anything too important. I am once again little low on rifle ammo.
All right, come on.
Hello. Mendez. Good dodge, Leon.
Requires cleansing.
Am I just gonna run from this guy now? Oh, God.
Come, child.
Ashley, run! Hurry!
Haha, no hat, nerd. Alright, come on, Ashley. Oh, he kept going. That's real cool. Anything in here? Oh, cool, a flash grenade. Alright.
Don't worry about them.
Just keep going, Ashley. And scream if you need something. Well, there goes that. Oh, I was really hoping to do something with that barrel.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
We need to go. You gotta be kidding me.
Ruh-roh.
I'm good.
Then run.
Alright. I understand why there wasn't a lot of treasure there. Although, I wonder if you can down Mendez there for, like, an item. That's kind of a classic, like, Mr. X nemesis thing at this point.
You're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
Oh, there's my friend.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
No pasar. Means no pasar.
Ooh, you have the stench of bat. Welcome. What can I interest?
Yeah, he really just says that if you're beat to shit, doesn't he? I kind of want to hold on to that for now.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
I can also sell the tiny knife I have. They just really aren't worth keeping now that I've upgraded the main one.
Thank you.
Set. Oh, okay, it's a little expensive to repair it now.
There you are, as you wished. We're
Wow,
starting
that
to
is
get
such
an
a small
idea
rate of
of
fire
things.
increase. I wish I had noticed before I
Anything
bought it.
else I can help you with?
Nope.
Come back anytime.
A slaughterhouse, you say? Oh, okay.
Be careful.
Yep, I sure recognize here. Boy, he really caught up a lot faster than, might have expected. Bitch.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
God, I think
Let's get ugly.
Okay, I see he has an eye now. Woo! Now reach up a little past the shoulder, Leon. Oh! Boy, that really ran out quick, didn't it?
That had to have done something.
Oh, I disagree heavily, game. I was so out of the way. Okay. Glad that missed. I'll also be honest, besides the eye bit, I don't exactly know if there's a specific spot I should be aiming or not. If I'm, up here, how do you feel? Oh, okay, so I can block that. Oh, now I can hit that, though. Oh, hell yeah! From the top rope. Yep, more arms. Oh, ouchie. Oh, God. Alright. Thought I was getting the rifle up for that. Oh, walk back into it. Alright. Didn't I find a yellow herb? Am I crazy? Guess I didn't. Tried to duck it.
Running out of options, huh?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I learned from last time. Shame I bumped into the fire so I couldn't. Grilled big cheese. Little sad, I don't think anyone ever called him the big cheese in this. Unless Luis did, I'm just forgetting. I am glad I grabbed all the items in here before moving on, because oh, I guess you still can.
Hey, you coming?
I don't see anything else in here besides the eye. Oh, there's a flashbang right in front of me. There it is. Take that. All right. I wonder if you can take too long in here. Ouchie, ouchie.
Give my regards to your god.
Stop batting at the fire and jump through the window. It's a good thing all that glass was out of it. Embedded in Ashley from the window exploding outward.
Thanks.
Alright. I'm kind of surprised that isn't just, like, the end of the chapter, but... Alright, so...
Bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
So I am out of TMP,
I'm not gonna turn into one of them.
and I'm
I won't let that.
Mildly low on everything else. The rifle, I'm actually low on. The shotgun, I could use more. And then the pistol's fine. I cannot use the pistol ammo fast enough. God, I almost have 2 full stacks of pistol ammo. I also never used grenades during that fight, which... I'm gonna take a rifle ammo. There we go. Oh, for selling only? Is that not?
Let's go.
I had noticed that we hadn't ran into the castle gate yet to realize it needs the eye scanner, but... So they really just let you... give you the option to fuck up and not grab that, huh? I mean, okay, listen. So is the way to the castle gonna be a lot calmer this time, or am I still gonna have to deal with the truck driving at us? There's the truck. Okay. You think you're being cute, aren't you, game? Emerald? Nice. And I think there's another treasure, right? Oh, in the back of the truck. We can make Ashley a redhead? Oh, and also a gold token. Take that. Alright, hold on. I'm glad you can just change this on the fly. Oh, but it's either the glasses or the red hair? Oh, that's kind of lame. She looks good with the red hair, but I like the glasses more. I would have both on were I given the option. But, I do not want to sacrifice the glasses for the red hair.
What's going on?
Oh boy, we're almost to my favorite character. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
At least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
Alright, that's the end of the chapter. Gotta be. Chapter end. On Mendez from the... Oh, nice! Slaughterhouse Slam. Can I see? Ooh, drop below 70% accuracy. That's a little sad. I can't. Whoops, wrong buttons. I want to see if... I'm gonna take a quick look through the in-game challenges. I want to see if there's one for stopping him before the actual fight there. Oh, I have to fucking sit through the call first. Yo, what's up, Luis?
You guys still around? Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because
Hey!
I want to give you.
Leon's warming up to him.
Suppress the progress of your
Also just scared some crows there.
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
That's not Spanish. Luis. Alright, hold on. Challenges. I guess there's 16. The pinstripe. And professional difficulty. I think for any of the secret ones, they won't show. Max out all upgrades. Oh, get the exclusive upgrade. Okay, that is a thing. Change your character's costume. Oh, I guess I haven't done that. Open photo mode. 10 enemies with a submachine gun. 5 with the bolt thrower, magnum. 10 enemies with melee. Knives, flash grenades. Delago, Vitores Mendez. Wave goodbye, right hand. No thanks, bro. The other bosses. Hit an enemy with an egg. You can hit him with an egg? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can get eggs anymore. Defeat a Garrador using only knives? Ew. 5 camouflaged Novistadors. Both El Gigante enemies without dropping them into the blast furnace. Okay, that one's still the same. 2 parasites inside a regenerator with a single bullet. Yikes. In tune with the harpoon. I bet that's for beating Del Lago without missing a harpoon. Too cool for such tricks. Talk too much now. Who's the rookie? And I don't know what the rest of those would be unless they're like beating some of the bosses without getting hit. Survive the battle at the villa without blocking any of the windows with wooden planks. Oh god, you can do that? Okay. Use the cannon to beat one. Light or flight? Unknown. The lift stopping ones. Oh god, that's gonna be hard. Just keep on the water scooter without taking damage. Alright, I'm not seeing one for beating him with the thing there. 29 weapons. God, that's a lot. But only 7 weapon parts, kind of funny. Indicate on the village treasure map in a single playthrough. Okay, so yeah, I must have missed a small key somewhere to open up that last thing. That's upsetting. On standard or higher, sunglasses, round foam mask, and flight cap. On standard mode or higher with an A rank, glasses square, iron helmet, and knitted hat. Standard on with S plus, you get deer antlers. All right, I should probably not be looking.
All right, Ashley.
We'll figure those out later on.
Guess we better get going.
Although at that point I should have kept looking because those would have been the ones we would have gotten this playthrough. I tried. You in here, friend? Okay. Do you have the battle rifle?
Something new for you.
The Stingray. Yep. And
All
Broken
my
Butterfly.
wares are in tip-top shape.
Buy this and get the Magnum ammo recipe for free. But in the original game, you could get it. You could get the Magnum for free. Hard to say. How does this compare to the Red 9? Less damage, quite a bit higher fire rate and reload speed and precision. It's real good. Not that I have the money for it. And how do you two compare? The bolt action does do more damage. God, it fires like twice as slow, though. Yeah, the Stingray's real good and would be worth it.
Anything you like, stranger? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
You're right, merchant, but if I just got one of the other things, I'd be able to sell it for so much more.
A deal well struck.
Oh yeah, what else new in here? Attaché case leather increases drop rate of red herbs. Oh, exclusive upgrade ticket.
How have we procured these
Regardless of the weapon's level. Oh, interesting. And the treasure map for the castle. Yeah, gonna need to get that real soon.
You'll get some bang for your buck. Easy work.
Here, take this one.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I think I'm gonna sell the bolt action for that rifle. I know I'm trying to avoid like selling the weapons, but just fuck it.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Let us know.
Is there really not room for this? Oh, it's 2. Right. Okay. Well, give me 1 second. We can fix this. Oh, first off, I will sell that kitchen knife. Didn't I sell the kitchen knife? Am I crazy? I didn't sell something important, did I? Scope's still there. Still have the pistol. Yeah. Oh, at some point I do need to grab the stock for the Red 9 if I'm gonna keep using it. Although I don't know if I'm gonna keep using it.
turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Take this for a rampage through the patch.
I could get the broken butterfly, but I don't want to buy it and then find out you can still get the freebie one, you know? Like, that is
A weapon to suit your specific needs.
so much.
It's a
Let me check my attaché case. Where's that kitchen knife? Sell that shit.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Knife needs care every once in a while.
Give me one of those. And then... yeah, honestly, the rest of it's kind of fine for now. I'll take the faster reload on the shotgun again, and actually... yeah, no, that's just a faster reload. It doesn't, like, double it like that or anything. Could up the shotgun fire.
Can make up for a lack of skill, friend. See how that feels. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Do you really not have, like, a new little challengey thing for me, friend? Oh, there it is. For you can be tricky. Compile a list of the special characteristics. Punisher, brilliant stability and penetration power. Laser sight can be mounted on it too. Red 9, lot of power, kicks like a horse. Keep it reined in by the stock. Blacktail, great for quick shooting. Matilda, unremarkable on its own, but attaching the stock lets you do the 3-round burst. That's not a bonus thing. Yeah, I might swap the Red 9 for the Blacktail later. I could really use one of those little challenges from him so I could get more spinels so I could get the treasure map for here. A vintage compass. Oh, neat. Turn that around for a quick penny. Not seeing anything hidden in any of that. Nothing in that carriage.
You have the stench of battle on you. Welcome. Ooh, what are you buying? Thank you.
Hey, you said the thing! What are you buying? We'll get the reload speed for the TMP.
Pleasant travels.
Would not be surprised if you can get, like, an actual assault rifle of some kind in this version. There also might be another shotgun than there used to be, since they gave you the riot one faster.
Huh. Courtyard's gotta be through that gate. Don't think our hosts are gonna roll out the red carpet. Crossbows, huh? Something tells me they don't want to be friends. What is that? Guessing it's not for decoration.
Do you not know what a catapult is, Leon? I get they aren't exactly in vogue anymore, so it's a little surprising to see it, but what do you mean, what is that? You are also, you know, just at a castle. Does it really surprise you they got a catapult or two lying around? Ominous mumbling in Spanish. Yeah, and do wish more of the Spanish was written down in subtitles so I could at least try and guess what the fuck they're saying, but... Alright, so that's what the bigger one looks like, huh? Got it.
Come on.
Okay.
A boot knife. And I assume that is a better kitchen knife. It does have the base damage and I think speed of the combat knife, though. So it's definitely not anywhere near as garbage as the kitchen knife. Oh, I had meant to put some of the first aid sprays away. I guess the typewriter isn't too far back, but I don't want to already backtrack to there. These look smashable. And like the vases in Lady D's mansion, or castle. She had a castle too. Oh, this is where all the chanting folk were. You know. Ie Jesu Domine, dora eis requiem. Then they bonk themselves on the head. That means die, by the way. I could actually hear him. Oh, I don't have the new rifle hotkeyed. So I might get hit right here. And I hit the wrong fucking button, so I still didn't register the shortcut, and I was trying to swap to it, so I unequipped it. What's the matter, buddy? The crossbow have trouble at this range? Bitch. I have a small heal. I really don't. Oh!
Spread out.
Okay.
Oh, right when he ducked back.
All right.
Alright. Not the best aim, but I also didn't do absolutely terrible there.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not exactly a common subtitle, is it? Gazebo explodes. Right. This might be a little harder to get through than in the OG. Suplex! Oh god, I'm getting my ass handed to me by catapults. I gotta save her.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Just get under the thing.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to get through that without getting hit, because they did seem to just pop off the minute I was out of cover.
Out of the way.
Oh, you bitch. Drop her. The suplex better still be in this.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That one was close. I hear someone. I think I can slightly see them right there. Got him. Did not get that guy. Okay, so there's still one right there. There's the barrel, though. Really?
Won't open.
Oh, and I can't even get around right there. Okay. Those two catapults should be dealt with, so it should just be the one right there. Oh no, there's two left still. Oh, there's this one. Bye.
Give me some space.
No problem.
I don't think that should have landed close enough, damn it.
Not looking so good. Come on.
Okay.
I guess I could have gone through the building. Or maybe not. Apparently through the building would have been bad. Quick before I can turn fast. Okay. Should be all of them.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Hey, while I'm doing this, do you want to just, like, turn the crank that should be right here? Oh, there's a large resource in there. Hold on. Or... oh, there it is. I will gladly take that, because I definitely need some rifle ammo. Which I can hopefully make. Boy, all my heals are suddenly gone. Don't know what happened to those.
This could work.
Problem is, I don't know where all the blue medallions in this area are. They aren't popping up on the map. Oh, hello. They might not all be out here, though, because... like, I feel like there's the next bit. After you meet Luis, I feel like it's still kind of part of the same encounter, because then you go, like, into the actual castle after. But also, I'm only missing two, so there's a good chance it's out here somewhere, and I'm just not seeing them. Stop that. Fuck you. I don't even know where you came from, because I don't feel like I saw you in here at first.
Firing again. All right. That went well.
I'm also glad that guy, stayed down long enough that I could shoot the other guy with the cannon. Alright. Had a little bit of trouble there. With the old catapults wailing my anus. But I don't know that. Okay, I'm gonna, real quick, just take a look at this kind of opening spot. Because if I can see the challenge note for getting rid of the medallions, then I bet they'll all pop up on the map, but I'm just not seeing it anywhere. Okay, come on. Follow. Wait, follow. Alright, also gonna try and remember that I've got 2 flashbangs if we get either a really annoying Plagas or, I thought I saw, like, the little interact white dot right there. Or a whole bunch of them. Is that one right there? Is that just blue part of the fire? That's just blue part of the fire. Oh, there's the note. God damn it. Alright, did I miss any? Five spinals, huh? I think I just found one in a random crate, so... Okay, there's one in there. And one way out there, okay. I was going to say, I think if they are in this area, then they're just somewhere insane, and I'm not going to be able to find them on my own. Okay, so it looked like it was out fucking there somewhere. Which I think I'm going to need to be down to see. Oh, did I just straight up... Okay, no. I'm like, we moved the cannon. Can I even get down here now? Thankfully, we can. Uh-huh. I think it would just be easier to see outside. Okay, so it's... Yeah, it's just... It'll be a bit of a walk. But they put the note after the area with the medallions, so... That... Trying to tell if that's the treasure noise. I think when I get this last blue medallion, I am going to go back to the merchant. Just in case there's a real sneaky treasure in here. So I can get the map. Because I think if I... Yeah, there's definitely a treasure right here somewhere. I can hear it. Because I'm pretty sure once I go into the castle proper, I won't be able to come back out here. Uh-huh. There's Sapphire. Nice. Oops. Forgot blue medallion first. On that tree. On those trees. It's somewhere. Oh. It's maybe more like over here somewhere. Okay, it's like right there somewhere. There you are. Now, unfortunately, I think the merchant's a little bit of a walk back, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do? Not really. We're practically there already. Sorry, Ashley, but I gotta make sure we find all the treasure so I can sell enough to be wealthy, and then it'll be okay for us to be together, because, you know.
Request done and now Nice work. Got a selection of good things on
Give me that.
sale. All kinds of trinkets in this.
I forgot the Red Knight stock is here, and that's why I haven't been able to see it. Why I haven't remembered to buy it, I mean.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I could plop something in the bangle.
Well, then, pleasant travels.
Okay, so that was the only treasure, but I don't know if I hadn't gone back, if I would have even heard it to find it. Oh, I want to sell that shit knife too, but, in here, and let's just plop 2 of these in.
Welcome.
Oh, I also had a velvet blue.
Thank you.
Honestly, besides just upping damage for any boss, I feel like honestly the sniper rifle was or the rifle was doing great as far as all the other accoutrements. I think I'm just gonna save up for damage. No, actually, hold on. If I sell this bad knife, I think I have enough to finish off the TMP for now. So let's do that, just to have it done.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Spread out. Come on. Okay, you're good. Come on!
Got it.
You can't do it as fast as in the original, which makes me sad. Coelho, Coelho, Coelho. I haven't heard them do that yet, but, this is the area they start doing it. Oh no! At some point, I dropped 16 frames. A whopping 0.0%. What a shame. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish my streams were better. Alright. Now that we're back... And so, in the original... Okay, you just... Fucking, the merchant's just right here. Alright, well...
Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but...
So in the original, you run into Luis outside, and then you head into the castle. But they may have ixnayed that just because you can talk to him on the radio now. Long time no see, friendo. Yeah, you don't have anything new.
Buy something, eh?
Well, I'm sorry I bought something from you like 3 minutes ago, then you somehow beat me here. I haven't gotten any new money. Alright, I'm starting to kind of get a
Break's over, I suppose.
grouping of frag grenades. Oh, is it gonna happen? I think this is it. I think we'll finally see him. Yes!
Warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, they do make him look real old in this. Okay. So that's what he was supposed to look like, huh?
Call me Ramon, and allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me.
I wish his voice was still weird and high pitched, though.
That chance, Ramon.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Leon?
Hello, everyone.
Close.
Oh, we also skipped the bit with the swords, I think. I think that happens before now. Yep, let's get rid of that.
Out of the way.
Oh, that's low enough I can't block it. I see. Fair enough. No! You bitch. You just cost me my chance to see if I can suplex. I think they got rid of it. I think this is a bad game. I'm very sad to say, but this... I think it's just a bad game. After all this time. It was shaping up to be such a good one, too, and then they just missed, like, the most important thing.
You alright?
Yeah, no big deal.
I got hurt a little, but we're fine. Okay, there's a bunch of treasure here. Some kind of squarish key, it looks like. And then one in the drawer. Okay, I can toss her up there for that door. Let me look around in here first, though. Imagine closed.
Locked.
Yep.
There's gotta be another way to get to the courtyard.
Alright, that looks nice. Yeah, something on that side.
It's locked.
Can I just, like, see? No, I have to get on the other side of there at some point. Oh, I have to drop in through the roof. Okay. That's quite rude, having all that treasure and none of it being accessible right now. I did find one of these, so I can at least have some healing stocked up. Alright. Could make more shotgun shells, but I'm kind of fine on it and the ammo right now. Man, just have not found another Alexandrite, have I? Oh yeah, I was gonna reload everything. I don't think I really have a reason to chat with you right now. Alright, through the wall then.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I really hope you can still get the broken butterfly for free. I don't know if it's still on sale right now.
Thanks.
Oh, I can just get to this. I will gladly do that then. The elegant perfume bottle. Me llamo Ramon Salazar. We've jacked the line. Give me that. And this. God, she looks so cute.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
Oh, God.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
Woke in the middle of the night, once again, those awful noises coming from the basement, sounds of nails clawing at the stone walls and the writhing moan of curses. Man harbors enough hate to ruin the world. Once served the lord of the castle as the torturer, like his father and grandfather before him, one of the most unsightly legacies left by the Salazar family. Can't take it, it won't break me. Was ordered to attend to him, to feed him, dispose of the filth, all while listening to that wretched voice every night. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. Not tolerate one more night in this castle. Shall leave tomorrow. Go far away where that voice cannot reach my ears. I guess. Lock it. Oh, is that written on his body? Yikes. Alright. None shall escape. Alright. We get it. You're hardcore. Another treasure right there, but I think it's up above. Okay, hold on. I need to double check that. I mean, I definitely got that one, and it would be right here if it was here. Okay, that's up above. And, hey, friendo. I'm real sorry about this. Can I... Oh, I can't fire. Okay. I can't, like, cut him down to open the door. Jump scare? Nope.
Spread out.
Got it. What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Ashley? I know there's no reason for Leon to know this. Need you to shut the fuck up, though. El Ganador. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Well, what's the wall say? Dungeon key. Ha muerto la luz. The light is lost. It's more like the light is dead. I know enough Spanish to know that. I appreciate he doesn't say out loud, but it can hear me. Alright, that was kind of bullshit how it still knew where I was. I'm not seeing like a bell or anything. Oh, also, now that I think about it, with the sneak attacks, I think the knife might actually work decently well against it. Or you could do that. But yeah, thinking on it, if you just get like the sneak attack prompt, if you manage to get behind him, that might actually be very easy to beat with only the knife. And I kind of wish I had tried and thought of that sooner, but boy, I sure didn't. I am too dumb and too slow. Alright, oh. Chain jangles. Do you think it was bullshit how he came rushing that far in immediately? I was very specifically avoiding all those chains because I knew it would... I knew in the newer version it would be good enough that that would make noise that he could hear. Right, that's like 2 floors above me, but real quick, I can't like see it right here, do I? Yeah, no. Okay.
It's you. What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
I mean, that seems kind of mean to that guy. I don't know if he really deserved that. I get that you're saying that he was basically reduced to like a wild animal, but I don't know. It still seems...
You okay?
I'm fine.
Although I guess he was like a sadistic torturer beforehand, so maybe he always kind of was. That's there. Somewhere's the little mini Salazar. There it is. 7 of 16? I don't think I've missed a single one, and I'm real happy about that. Now, granted, the subtitles really helping out. It's much harder to not notice it when words pop up on the screen when I get close enough. Silver token. Another spinal. Isn't there another treasure right here? Am I crazy? I thought I saw 2. Right? We're apparently right next to the treasury, though. Ah, I see.
Wow. Look at all of this.
Really? I can't take that goblet to sell off? Okay. Disagree? It's a good painting. What do you think that gong did? Oh, I need... Okay, that's just, yeah, what you do.
Gongs by shooting them.
Oh, you're right. I was just gonna... Fuck off. Because I'm used to the original. Oh, I see. Not all of them are real. It's the 2 over here. Although, to be fair, I'm willing to bet that this this gate's closed, and I just wouldn't have been able to go through. Yeah. Because I'm missing a sword. Which looks to be right here. Real fast before I grab that like a fool. Just one of the gongs. That's 400 pesetas.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple.
But yeah, the hawk, snake, and deer, I was like, oh, that's like the main door thing. I'll just have to come through and do that. Alright, I feel like the symbolism is at least nice and easy here.
Guess you were right.
Are you surprised about that?
Hang on.
Listen, I know Leon is just a himbo, but at the same time, you force someone to go through enough puzzles, they start picking up on things. Oh my god, snake. What was that, Ashley? You hungry? Do you want snake? I got a snake for you if you really want. Alright, well, that was that little area.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
Yeah, but now we're up top. You can swing on the chandelier. Let's send that down. Okay, so it was a snake in the fish thing, which is right there. So I just need to find the snake, and it's probably on the other side, just so you have to do this.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Oh, okay, it's on both sides.
Leave this one to me.
Yay, we did it.
Hey, wait, Leon.
Actually, you can just go across. Yeah, there you go.
Leon, are you kidding me?
Okay, so I need to drop down to there somehow.
Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
Me? Watch.
What are you, my mother?
Damn.
Don't leave me.
I'm only leaving you a little. Alright, there's nothing right there. Whee! $400 pesetas. A chance I can open that up? No. Alrighty. Whee! A golden hourglass. Howdy. Howdy to you.
Welcome. Ooh, what
Honestly, he's probably gonna pop up, like, just in front of me here, if I had just gone forward a little bit more, but oh well.
do you much good in the grave?
Does this really not have any slots? I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, I don't know how many heals I have. Okay, I have a couple, so I'm fine selling that then.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and repair that.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Could get the blacktail. Could get the magnum. Although I don't exactly have room for the magnum.
Easy choice.
Unless I ixnade something for now.
We like our herbs, we do. Healing
Yeah, I'm gonna take the herb.
Good instinct, stranger.
Because I think I'm gonna swap from the red 9 soon. Which I guess I could now. Is there anything I want to spend on it instead? Could up the riot gun power or the sniper
Life needs
power.
care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Gonna upgrade the shotgun
Try that
power.
on for size. Anything, don't get
We
yourself
might grab the blacktail soon though. I'm low on any ammo? I'm really not. And I have too much pistol ammo.
healed now.
Alright, let's go, Ash. Damn, 4 hours already, huh? You really falling behind? Hurry up, Ashley. You aren't that slow. Why did you fall behind? Were you, like, looking at something? Were you debating trying the chandelier thing? Okay. Alright, Ramon. Where'd you, head off to? There's something down below, right there. Except it's not. Cupboard? Thank you.
Salutations! Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects.
I do kind of wish I knew what he said, but also I'm willing to bet that's a challenge. I'm just more upset he didn't get upset from that and, like, have hurty ears like in the original. What's in here? A boot knife, storage access. Here's a bunch of real parasites that control things. Which mostly revolve around the parasite forcing it to do something to be eaten so that the parasite can grow in something else, but... Which makes you think they'd make it more of a plot point in this, that that's what the Plagas are really doing, but... At least was not like that in the original, so we'll see, I guess, if they change that up a little bit.
Be careful.
Yep. Alright, the evil black water goo is something new.
All right.
Alright, at least there isn't any treasure right here. There's something right here that I can't get to. The locked things, but... Whew.
Leon, they're here.
Oh, are they? Shit, I was hoping I would have a second or two more.
Next. One down.
Make sure no one's behind me. Someone is. Hey, catch up, Ashley.
Leon,
Get her? Nope.
put me down.
Oh, the fucking vase. Oh my god. Could not hit that guy. Alright, I think I've made an appreciable dent in my, pistol ammo now.
Ash, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, they're still spawning in and stuff, so... Oh, this area's bigger than it used to be. That's that big cheese gone. Really just what this area needed to be. Even longer and more stressful. Ooh. Oh, I guess it's probably only weak when it's got its mouth open. Judging by how the rifle didn't, like, instant kill it beforehand. Oh, I think that one's parasiting up as well. There's an explosive barrel, which is good to know. Alrighty. Well, that guy's here, so I'm not quite done. Oh, did not get a chance to knife you in time. Alright, those things are just tanky as fuck then if the rifle didn't take it out. Hey, may just be worthwhile to flashbang even if there's only like one of them.
This should do the trick.
Alright. Oh, how am I doing on submachine gun ammo? I have a good amount. God, I honestly still have a fuck ton of pistol ammo. Yeah, I'm really not doing bad on ammo at all. I guess I've just been finding enough to keep up with everything. There's a barrel here. I think I've killed everyone already, though. Gotta lure that last parasite to it, but oh well. Oh!
Leon, watch out!
Oh! Don't you do it! Ouch! Wrong menu? Oh, God. Okay, that's like an instant kill. Got it. Ugh. I don't know how far back my last save was. Checkpoints? Fucking down here. Damn it.
All right.
Oh, but most of them were dead. I don't want to deal with you.
Present for you.
Though, honestly, not worth it, because it's like 2 good rifle shots will take those out. Versus a flashbang, which will take out as many Las Plagas are in the area. I didn't see you around, otherwise I would have... Oh, God. That's new. Open up, sunshine. Honestly, that might be a ballsier strat than I was really realizing if even the base Las Plagas can just one-shot me. Which, I thought I vaguely remembered it being a thing in the original, but I got hit so many times when we were playing the crowd control a week ago that, like, I assumed I was just wrong. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Oh, that guy's gonna jump down, the fool. I'm not even gonna be down here anymore. fooled you.
Give me a warning next time?
Yeah, your warning was when you saw me throw the grenade. Oh yeah, they're like all over the place. Please hit. Stop. Ouch. I could have blocked that. I had enough warning. Please, no. Of course not. Watch out, Ashley. I think I've almost got them all. Then I whiffed that shot. Okay, I think we're good. Nope.
Hurt?
Good, thanks.
But we aren't done with here. I am real glad that that checkpointed, though. Stairs thunk into place. It's also up there as far as subtitles go. Okay, I can explore back behind here, so let's do that real fast. There's really no treasure? Potatoes. Oh, I missed a red herb down there. Do I have like a green one right now? I don't, so I wouldn't be able to use it right now. It's also honestly not that far, and right now enemies don't seem to be spawning. So let's grab that real fast and try and nab those pesetas wherever they are. Hey, 500. Did I spend all my money before this room? I think I might have. So we might have found like 20,000 just off the corpses in here and from the vases, which is a lot. Or I didn't spend my shit before coming in here, and it's a lot less of an impressive number. I should probably use the TMP again soon. Just because... starting to get a little bit of a stack of ammo for it. Alright. I'm gonna hope no one spawned yet. It did just checkpoint. I saw the little save icon this time. Okay. Hey, Ashley, I need... Oh, really? The other side? Damn you. You did that just to annoy people that played the original. Yeah, there's some large resources, i.e., hey, if you don't have sniper ammo, rifle ammo, I always call it the sniper.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Yes, to be fair, it's not like it's really hard to get a scope for it.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Okay, please stay, like, nice and slow for me. I know it's a new video game, so you can actually go fast, but...
Be careful.
I'm glad I noticed that I had one that I needed to turn, otherwise that could have been awkward. Yep, here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's my bad, Ashley.
I've got you. All right.
Honestly, they're carrying her faster than they're walking up to her. Oh, I need more rifle ammo. Let's just make 2 of those. So I'll probably just pop everyone coming for me with the rifle as well. Shit! I knew I should have looked to see if someone was grabbing her. Woo! That guy was hauling ass. Alright, I'm gonna look near her right after popping you. I don't see anyone coming out that door. Oh, the stairs would go move him a little differently. Nice.
Get back here.
Oh, can you fall on your own? Oh, don't even have to grab her. Alright, that guy's still around, but real fast. Let's just grab all this. Alright, little low on rifle ammo, but I don't exactly know the next time I'll really need to use a lot of it. Clearly, it is great for the old, plagas when they pop out of someone's head. But, other than that, that guy's hurrying.
Ashley, are you alright?
Oh, but he also doesn't want to cross the thing. Oh, there were a lot of crows that I could have killed right there. Damn it. I was too busy looking at the one guy still alive. That said, is this like the wishing fountain? Can I grab a bunch of money from here? Doesn't look like it. There was a lot in that crate, though, which might be like a small reference to it. And I can't go that way. There's that locked door, like, way back here. I have no idea when we're gonna get to that. I didn't see, like, a way there. It might be... There was, like, that rail car you take back to this side eventually, but... There also wasn't a locked door over here, so I don't know why you'd really need to go back besides just the treasure. Alright, that is also locket. Which... Oh.
Come on.
Hang on.
I also think Ashley... No, she hasn't been. I was about to say, I think she's hanging out a little longer than she did in the original. God. I've just got shit in my inventory. I can make handgun rounds, but I don't really need them. You doing all right, Ashley? When is the next treasure? I still got a little bit. Okay. Well, this should be the story point.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
You good?
I think so.
Oh, that's not good.
Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin.
I don't know if her voice really changed there. Ow.
Temperance, child.
Oh, okay. Smart move. See, makes a lot more sense than her just, like, fucking off and then running into the most obvious trap in the world. Little upset we don't see that trap, though, because I wanted to know if they were going to actually make it look hidden or not. Can I have that knife back, though? It wasn't even a thing to shut up Salazar with the shooting the thing. Lame. Let me go ahead and save. Wow, no manual save until the end there. I did not do one in the middle of that chapter. Hello, Hunnigan. I see I can still chat with you.
Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Say you.
Roos, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Number one? In. Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
We've jacked the line. Well, I can tell what that is off the map. All those crows back at this fountain? Is that the same fountain? No. This is that fountain. All the crows back at this fountain? Nope, just missed the opportunity. I'm glad I at least got the bunch of crows in the El Gigante arena the first time you go through. Fish. Well, give me 1 second, Mr. Merchant. You know, hold on. I just have the strangest, like, thought. Am I gonna get a little side mission for the fish? Let me just look real fast. Again, I just had, like, Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. I can sense the future. No, I don't see one here. Which is a shame because I haven't been able to get a lot of these in a while. Oh, the Matilda, huh?
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Easy.
I'm glad I got my knife back. Alright, the broken butterfly is no longer on sale. Ooh, the body armor.
Is what I've got.
Oh, but it's like a durability thing in this one too. Well, that makes sense. I think I'll grab that. God, this whole time I've just needed one more Alexandrite, and I can make this worth so much more, and I just have not gotten
I
it.
can certainly do something with this. Will that be all then?
Give me the body armor. Let's see what that's like.
Don't worry, I offer repair services as well.
Can I? Okay, I can't upgrade it, but
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
because I don't have the money for it, friend.
Anything come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Alright, let's knife those fish for a little bit of money then. Which, if I had to guess, would probably be the way the bonus objective to killing them would be, instead of, like, shooting them. Yeah, we got a black base. Nice. Oh. Oh. One room short. Oh, I forgot to sell these stupid knives. Oh, I'm a little bit more than one room short. Alright, well. Let's just leave that there for now. If I had remembered to sell these damn knives. Alright. I don't think I'm moving far enough away for that to despawn, hopefully.
Ooh, what you buying?
What are you buying?
I'll
What are you
buy
selling?
almost anything.
I'll buy almost anything.
A deal well. Don't get yourself killed now.
Right. It's not worth, like, a lot of money, but it's something. And every little bit of money helps. It's just weird to me that these fountains are purely ornamental when you got stuff from one of them originally. You know? I'll sell that one. There's nothing else I want to sell, right? No.
Welcome. What can I interest
Although the thought of just selling off some pistol ammo because I have so much of it
Rubbish or
is
rubbish,
tempting.
It makes no difference. The price.
120 for a bullet. That's
Our choice.
actually a lot. So I get like 5,000 for selling all of it? Which, yeah.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Come back.
I think for now I'll just save up for the 30k to up the sniper power. Some submachine gun ammo. What all can I craft right now? Nothing, because I'm kind of low on gunpowder for the shotgun. Which I have a decent amount of shotgun ammo for. I feel like it's been quite a while since we've gotten a an attaché upgrade. I think you're all dead, right? Yeah.
This is messed up.
Yeah. I think there's a spot like that in Sekiro where they're all praying to one of the monks that have the centipede in them. Vault over to that, but I don't know why I would instead of just going around. Unless this is locked, which it probably is. Yep.
It's locked.
And I know the monks in Sekiro are based off of like an extremist Buddhist thing where they self-mummify while they're alive, but why is the pestilence dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful souls to salvation? Consign the crimson flame to its rightful place, for you shall be enlightened in the path revealed. Ah, I see. I need to find the lantern, which I bet Red Boy has. I don't suppose the game's still cool and you can kill this guy a fair bit early.
Sorry to interrupt. What the hell is happening?
They might have, like, special powers now. That's kind of neat. I don't think they can come in this room. I'm a genius! Waka! Oh, can that guy just, like, force plug at them? Oh, they learned.
Here you go.
Oh, that's not good for me. Howdy, friends. Don't mind me. Oh, woo! You almost got me. Alright. No more of your special power bullshit.
Next.
God, the fucking crossbow guy's gonna get me, I can tell already. Oh, howdy, friendo. Yeah, make sure you don't start freaking out right when you're next to me. And I'm easily stopping it. Alright. What is that, you two? Fucking hit the axe. Oh, wow, a ruby from that one. Nice. Over the edge? Nope. I don't know if I've heard one of them going Kohelo yet. That's why I'm only getting, at best, a C in accuracy so far. Almost got it. Alright, I think I got everyone. I feel like there was one Plaga guy I never ended up killing, but I don't hear him anywhere. And I feel like at least these kind of buggier ones, I feel like they're generally good enough that, or fast enough that I don't know why they wouldn't have reached me yet. Unless he got stuck in that first room I was in, that they were confused and didn't know how to get into for a little bit. Because I think he got in there. So, there was a small chance that he got in there, got too confused to leave, and was just hanging out. And then lost kind of aggro on me. Okay. Back up to like 20,000 pesetas already. Which I just spent on the body armor. How we doing? Alright. Wish I had more healing, but what can you do? Besides fucking stop getting hit so much, you scrub. Again, feel like that should be worth something. That big chalice. Oh. That, at least in the original, would be the broken butterfly, and I need Ashley for it. Alright. So it's over in the wine cellery area. Oh, I missed a peseta drop, but whatever.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I do kind of like that they added in a new ability for the,
Easy work.
Whew!
Good work.
That's expensive to maintain. That may be kind of more of a luxury thing. I just need one more Alexandrite.
Pleasant travels.
It just is not giving it to me. At this point, I only need one more of the red barrels. And then I'd be able to slap all those in. Alright. There is also a fair bit of treasure over here. Fucking there it is. Oh well. I don't feel like walking back because we just did that. So 35K instead of 38,000. So almost an extra 5,000 for waiting, which really isn't that much. I know this would do a lot more. Would it be worth it? It would slightly be worth it. Alright, well. Whoops. Hello? Are we gonna have this cutscene now?
Stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem so
Why was her name still question marks? Luis said her name was Ada.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon.
Always a fair question.
You know I don't work in town.
Well, really, it's not a good question, because the answer is Ada.
Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again.
Damn,
And I might
fair.
give you that greeting you were looking for.
Also fair.
You think I'm gonna give
I
you
would
the
leave for
news?
that. Sorry, Ashley. Nah, I wouldn't. I'd feel bad.
Right.
But also, come on, Ada.
How about we continue this discussion another time?
I'm a little sad she doesn't have the flashbang glasses, apparently. A little sad that's not in this. He didn't say it.
Person I thought I'd run to here.
Leon confirmed less sexist than he used to be. Lithographic stone D. It's nuts! Gotcha. Lithograph D's nuts. Oh, that clock's got fucking square gemstones now that I finally have the Alexandrite for the other thing. Alright, still need small keys. Am I just not seeing all the small keys? Is that what's happening? Just blind as far as those care? Okay. That's 2 of those. That was a little faster than I thought it would be to find them. 1 circle, 1 square. Well, then... And I think the most it would be worth would be with this, right? 25k, 24k, 27. Okay, so like just the amount the yellow diamond is worth is just enough to boost it over. But only by like 2,000 more, which is less than the yellow is worth, so it's better to do that. Okay. Well, then I am probably not gonna get enough of those square red gems in time to put them in the lantern or whatever. Is it a lantern? What am I holding on to? The chalice. I'm kind of surprised with the Ada cutscene. That wasn't like a... That's not the one I put in, but okay. I think this glitched for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because they've got fucking... I see. They've got, like, things around them. Got it.
That should do it.
But yeah, I kind of would have thought that Ada cutscene would be, like, the end of a chapter, but...
Need to find Ash.
I guess the chapters are a lot bigger in this one, and there's just less of them. I'd be lying if I said I knew how many chapters were in the original just off the top of my head, but there's a lot. Because they've got, like, the subdivided chapters where it's, like, 1, 1, 1, 2. Hear the signal echo through the mountains, rocks become gravel, and the castle walls crumble. Behold the crimson shade of the night sky, a river of tainted blood befouls the sea. Sacrifice your life and the blood of your enemy, atone for your ancient sins.
Oh, great.
Is that what's gonna be here? Do we have our little bug friends? Although that seemed a lot smaller than the, than they are in the original. Fucking Small key. Do I just go back now? I don't want... Well... I have to backtrack for the Magnum anyway, so I don't see much reason to immediately do that. Plus, that's what they want me to do. There's going to be another locked drawer, like 20 feet up ahead, and that'll have way better stuff. Okay. All right. That is not one of the cloaking fly things. That is... the face hugger Las Plagas. Got it. Well, I hated what it did to this guy. Nothing right here? Okay.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Howdy, friendo.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yes, because that's just the most that can be.
I'll buy almost anything.
Yeah, let's do that. Anything else I really want to sell? I'm not seeing anything.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Sure.
New.
Yes.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I could buy the blacktail. Start working on that.
Why not try your
I think so.
That's an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion. Will it come back anytime?
Let me put the red 9 up. Which also saves me a little bit of inventory. Forget, can I use the red dot with this? I don't think so.
Welcome. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Why does it have a little white dot by the combat knife? Okay, so a lot less damage, but everything else better. Got it. Let's do that.
Get an idea of your taste. Pleasant travel.
That's hopefully a decent set. Whoops, I always forget that I need to re-shortcut things after I get a new one. Ma'am?
She said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the modern touch. Let us play this game of ours in true Salazar fashion.
God, that guy was really trying to hide around the corner. So I couldn't get him. There's the little speaking tube this time. Maybe if I shoot all of them. Oh. He didn't make a noise. Oh, they also definitely did not keep the fucking cartoony sound effect for shooting the chains. The dong.
Oh, you were expecting me.
It does seem to mostly focus on, trying to pilot one of the other guys. Well, he took a while. Alright, I'm actually a little low on the handguns. Let's do that. I would have also liked to, make some shotgun, but oh well. I'm also a little light on rifle. That said, I do have the TMP to start blasting with if need be. Going by the original game, I feel like it would not be a bad idea to save that for the maze. So I feel like it would do wonders for the inhabitants therein if those are the same.
Sorry, must have slipped. Shit.
Wow, I'm actually out of pistol ammo. Or, no. It just wasn't reloading. I wonder if I could duck under that. Because they do, you know, in facehugger fashion, do seem to try to go for the face. Just kind of open for some ammo in that. Even higher, I guess? Oh, I think I see. This will open the other door. But also closes that. Okay. There must be more doors further in then, because otherwise I don't see the point. Oh, unless that doesn't affect this one. Oh, no, it does. Okay. It's like, so I'd have to jump down to have that open, but... Okay, yeah. Is that a corredor? Or just a guy with a flail?
Next.
Oh god. Say goodbye to your arm. Your right arm comes off? I think that was her right. Is a little hard to tell. Some of them sound a bit more generally feminine. Is she in heels? Are you in heels? Damn, styling on me then, huh? Oh. I suddenly have a lot less pistol ammo now that I'm not using the red 9. Perhaps I should swap back soon. I've got 150 TMP ammo, I think. Just need to start blasting with it. This really isn't where the treasure is, huh? Yep, guess not. Do kind of wish I had noticed that lantern was there to flame someone with it. Oh, hold on. I think I might need to go this way before I grab the treasure in here. Try and... Okay, that leads up there. Okay, nope, I just need to go. Alright, I tried to block that, but he must have thrown it too high. Thank you for the handgun ammo. Oops, I passed by the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yep. There is that I can pull. Destroyed her. Okay. I think he's dead. Yeah. Stop crawling. Oh, another one of those. All right. What do I have to put in those? I think I might have the best stuff to put in them, right? Oh, if I had one more Alexandrite, we would be fucking set. Wonder how hard you really have to try to get the 5 of the same color bonus, because you might need to do that in order to get the a treasure worth more than 100,000 for the challenge / maybe trophy. Okay, so that would open that back up. Not that I see much reason to. Oh. Are you behind me? Ah, idiot. I was standing behind something. What are you doing? Besides distracting me for your crossbow friend. Nope.
Out of the way.
Hello, ma'am? Off you go. Oh, she stayed up here. Lame. Probably could have stabbed him right there just to really take him out, but... Ah, that's how you get to that. Got it. I'm not really seeing a way to open it unless... Nope. Oh, hello.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Don't mind me. Wonder if you could kill him from back over here. Whether that would even be a good idea to try. I don't think I have the rifle ammo for it. Yeah, fucking 6 shots. 6 spare shots, I mean. And I could get back in there. Whew. And I made it up without him knocking me back down. That would not have been great. Oh, the fucking Salazar toy is up here. I don't suppose like a cannon is too. That would be fun. Yeah, I probably have to either get over to it or, there's a cannon I can reach. Where are you, little Salazar toy? ¿Dónde está? I don't know if I've really taken damage from anything either yet. Half of them. Okay, that one hit me, for sure. Well, now that I know what it looks like, I don't have to worry about whether it has or not. I think I can take one more hit, too. course, this doesn't fully heal me anymore, so how much would it heal? Oh, it would. I'm gonna say, I don't think it's a guaranteed full heal anymore. Can I just hop down right here? Boy, sure fucking can't. Alright, back in here we go. I'll just have to try to speed run through in here. Wonder if it'll actually be confused where I went, or if it'll just, you know, happen to look in the right spot when I get back. See, that's closed. Can I just ladder up? Did I not, like, open a shortcut of any kind? Okay. I think I did all of this for an emerald and the Salazar doll. It's really... I don't know if that was exactly worth it. That's a lot of moving for this. Fucking, at some point it just busts down the door, Mr. X style. Shit in my pants. Would you hop down? Usually you do when I just sprint at something. And I know I also got a bunch more ammo. How am I doing as far as that? Not great. So for some reason my gunpowder isn't stacked up. There we go. Could make more shotgun shells. I'm gonna make more shotgun shells. I don't have a lot of extra. Got 2 spare, 2 bonus though. Yeah, listen, I know I'm not exactly shooting at this guy yet, but let's make sure we're just loaded up for when we eventually do. Yo, what's up, El Gigante? I'm back, bitch. In case there's some reason to do that. Ow, my anus. Oh, it would have been to hide back in there, I'm sure. Alright, no more healing. Like how the music kind of stopped. Whew. Oh, hello, sir. Someone else get taken out by that? It sounded pretty squishy. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm like, I don't exactly know what angle I should be hiding from. To avoid the insane damage from getting hit by the rubble. Okay. 1 green herb to combine with this 1 red herb. That's something. There's a fucking treasure below me, too. That's real cool. Oh, let's just... Am I supposed to jump down here? Boy, I sure am, I guess. Alright, bye. Jared.
Not bad, right?
It's 1 further down. Ow! You bitch. Alright, fucking disagree with all of that, game. You rank bitch. Fucking... That one's magic. I could do that shot on the other person, but that one... No. I really hope I find rifle ammo soon now. I did not really time that with the El Gigante. Whew. I was kind of hoping El Gigante would be a little faster there. There's also a ladder there when I need to get back up. Cool. Explosives. More handgun ammo. Treasure. For a ruby. That was maybe too ballsy. Oh, we're good. Okay. Fuck you, lady.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Hell yeah. Gonna blast him. Aha! Knew there would be one up ahead by only a little bit. An ornate beetle. Someone's fucking right up there.
Sorry, must have slipped.
He does say that line a little too much. Gonna be honest, they should have given you a few more of those. Oh, that was the treasure, right. Like, I thought they said there was a treasure here. You're gonna make me do this level by level? Okay. I wanna just point out that Leon elbowed that steel chain apart. My god. Do me next. I hear someone. Okay, I was behind the thing. Noticed it was in like full armor, which was surprising. I noticed it had like that skull mask helmet thing, but is there anything else I can blast? Hell yeah. Bye. There was apparently enough left of her to whimper a little bit. Which is shocking. And apparently I didn't have to try so hard for the destroy a Kanado with the Kanado earlier, but okay, I'm gonna be honest, right here looks like the perfect little cannon spot. Nope. Right, that looks like someone blasted it with a cannon at some point. So I thought maybe if I also do it. Yeah, okay. $500 pesetas. That one that I fucking red misted with the cannon. There's someone else still alive. I heard their little chain dingling. Oh, it's just that. Next time. Let's try and make sure backtracking is possible. Although I don't have, I think, the gate behind me open. Alright, just random little spot right there. Oh wait, was that? Okay, it wasn't. Mine. Fine. I love seeing them have like that. Oh, hello, sir. Well, that backtracking seems like it might still be a bit difficult. Don't know why I opened that gate
I've
then.
had my fill of you guys.
I kind of love it if he just grabbed me right there, because I walked back to the edge. It would be pretty funny. It would be like a funny one like the lake, shooting at the lake and dying to the logo. There, nothing in here? Not even like a little gunpowder? Not a single crate to smash? Alright. Here we are.
Where are you?
Fucking not here, my dude. Not here. Almost missed this. Stylish mask. Ooh. For who is that? Who for is that? Tutorials. It's for Ashley. Oh, just face mask. Was kind of open for a little something more. I was picking like Phantom of the Opera mask or something. She's here? Oh god, do I have to bring her through the maze in this one? Yikers.
Let's stay back. It might hurt you again.
Yeah, that's kind of
So scared.
a shame.
When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
She must have been
I will say,
terrified.
after this cutscene, I'm also going to take a quick break. Need to stand up, stretch a little, use the bathroom, that kind of thing. It has been 5 hours.
Okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this.
Was Leon infected with anything in 2? I don't think so. Not, like, directly, at least.
I don't know if I can.
You can.
He didn't get injected with something, at least. Like, Jill got injected in 3 by, like, the Nemesis, like, barb thing. I think it's always been heavily implied that, at least in 1, Chris and Jill were infected. They were just, like, immune. Wow, did not get a single bonus challenge in that one, huh? I guess that's fair. I feel like looking through those challenges, I had kind of found most of them. Oh, I used up all the slots. Do I have anything in storage that would be helpful? SG09R. I have no idea what that is. Punisher and Sentinel 9. Oh, that's this? Oh, I think that's just a starter one, huh? Yeah. Okay, so... Can't put that on the Blacktail. Okay, so I will be taking a quick break and then we'll continue. One of those things where if I had to guess, I would have guessed it was like 5 my time. It's 7. Okay. I also snagged me a couple cookies because there does not seem to be a full dinner tonight. I've still got some fries because I had some leftover McDonald's for lunch, but...
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
They've had that moldy fruit platter since 7. I don't know if it's really supposed to be looking that gross or if they are just hoping no one really looks that close to it anymore. But it bothers me. We aren't even dealing with the mold in this one. Like, I get they're zombie people and eating gross stuff because they don't care because they're zombie people, but still. This doesn't feel right. Also, classic Resident Evil 4 where there's a typewriter right at the start of a chapter, right after you save with the chapter thing. Whew, I have a decent amount of cash. God, can't you just please hang out in that room for a little longer, Ashley? Okay, there's a treasure at the far end. God, what's that treasure way over there? Well, I got one of them. Now that I probably got rid of all the crows, let's go ahead and plop this out. Love the little roses in the bushes. I am just finding money right now, so I think the game's thinking I'm doing well, at least.
This has got to be the way. But first, we need to do something about this gate.
You want to just hang out up here, Ashley? Please? Come on, be like I need to pull them both at the same time. Nope. Damn it.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Yep. I think it was already dead by then, but whatever. These things is real fucking dangerous. Something in that corner. But, hold on. This way is a dead end real fast. Alright, there's another one that I'll have to go around somehow for. Oh, right, through there. Just the end of the maze, okay. I apologize already for the amount of times I am going to bring up that map to make sure I don't miss anything in here, but I'm gonna do it. I am so low on rifle ammo. Max health is doing fairly well so far. Alright, they don't seem to have too much health. Although, how much of that is that they don't have too much health versus the TMP is just a beast? Alright, that grenade did not go quite as well as I hoped. I did love how surprised Ashley was with, you let them out? I didn't even think about how she would react, and that was kind of all I could have hoped for. Okay. I can't even interact with this. Oh. Usually Leon will at least, like, put his hand on it and be like, oh no, I can't do it.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the rifle is so much more useful in this version than the original. And it was honestly pretty useful in the original. Part of it was just stubbornness. Heavy grenade? Scoozy? I never looked to see how much damage does... Oh, it doesn't say? Lame. Oh, it takes 2. That explodes with great power. Alright. Oh!
Hold this down.
Oh, why do I have the handgun out? Oh, because I blasted the gate. Oh, that one at least didn't have a lot of health, at least. Where was the other lever? I just saw it. And I was like, it's there. Fuck, hold on. You could see it from here, I think. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you need to hold it down. Okay.
Got it.
I swear I saw another lever. Was it just on the other side here? Okay, here's the thing. Yeah? I can hear a dog growling, and I'm real scared she's about to get bit. Where does that lead? Oh, of course. Yep. Oh, gate closes? Oh, God. What is up, motherfuckers? Blasted. Oh, hello, sir. Hey, don't worry, Ashley. I have a good sense of direction, I promise. Did I go too far? I went too far. Shit. Nope, hold on.
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Oh, you only got one with that, Leon? Alright, hopefully that's all of those guys.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
There's no way... No. Because it would probably have the same symbol on it if it did. It's like, there's no way that lever she was holding down also opens that gate, right? Okay, that was that side. So there's that tower and that tower. Oh, that's the one I was just in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that gate's still open, though. Oh, that leads back to the merchant. Oh, hold on. Alright. Hold on, Ashley. Fuck what we're doing for now. Yeah, I got enough room. Alright, we're kind of heading there in a second. Trust me. But first, I need to chuck you over a wall real fast. Ouchie.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Okay. Well, at least it's a little more obvious what you're supposed to do with those guys. And he gave me a spinal, which is pretty sweet. I'm gonna hold off on making that.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
I think I hear another one. I hear some kind of rustling. I think right there, was that armor squeak? Did his subtitle change real fast when I wasn't really looking? Right. So is this still a Magnum, or did I lose my chance on buying it for cheap? Fuck me. Maybe it's somewhere else. Ramon's sickness, his mother Catalina invited the devil into their home. Brief history of the members that solidified this prestigious bloodline. Count Gregorio the Conqueror. Evil that befell the castle, recognized for his bravery, he was awarded the title of Count, trusted to keep the demons sealed for generations to come. Ippolito, the sealer, sealed away the plague of demons that emerged from the depths of the earth. He succumbed to wounds sustained in battle. Third generation, the architect. Rational paranoia, Gregorio squandered his vast fortune on excessive castle defenses and strange elaborate contraptions. Fourth generation just tried to be honorable. Fifth, Alejandro had a courtyard and ballroom erected before his untimely death. Sixth generation, former princess Countess Isabel had a long reign before her death at age 90. Seventh generation, Count Diego Diego was exceedingly strict. He was murdered at the hands of a devil. 8th generation Count Ramon. His illness should have taken him. Damn, harsh. So, hey, if anyone here is playing your own playthrough, the Magnum isn't here anymore. You might want to buy it when it's on sale. Ashley, you know what it's not worth as much as? A goddamn Magnum. I don't have a small key either. It's worth 15k. That Beetle's also worth 12. Alright, fucking, let's go. It would have been cool if that guy was gone and then the armor was animated. That would have been a really cool touch, and they fucked up.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
What were the devs thinking? Oh, I am. Ashley, don't you worry. Oh, you've got something new
for you.
Oh, case upgrade. There it is. More room.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I'm so sad. I can also upgrade shit more.
Your weapons are in good hands.
Increase attack speed by 1.5 times. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't use that a lot. Increase power by 1.5. Increase power by 1.5. Fire by 2. Gonna be honest.
Knife needs care.
None of those are very interesting.
Could be the difference between life and death.
Bit of a shame. I'm gonna try and keep that necklace for a little bit, see if we can get something better. Don't need that. Heavy grenade's 1500.
Thank you.
Oh, something new here. Oh, the goddamn chalice is back.
My back is killing me.
Yucky.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Oh, give me it.
Good instinct, stranger.
42k for the broken butterfly. I'm gonna hold out hope that it's just in a different spot.
Big. Enough to get the job done, surely. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I don't know if I really need any of this. I'll grab the first ammo capacity, just get it to a nice 10.
Our craftsmanship demands.
And I'll get that one to 8. But other than that, I think I'm gonna try and save up for the fucking Magnum.
Come back anytime.
Just finished the game. Yo, GG. Hope your day's going well, Katrina. I mean, I could probably actually move the grenades down to be in their own spot. But let's do this. Oh, this game's absolutely worth it. I'm, you know, not nearly as far as beating the game right now, but... yeah, I don't like that empty spot, but what can you do? Yep, this goddamn chalice again. I could shove it full of emeralds, at least. Just immediately put it back for money. How much is it worth if I do that? Wish I remembered what I sold the last one for. Hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Here's hoping. 30k right now. That is almost enough for the Magnum, but... I'm gonna hold off a little longer. Usually, it would be weird if there wasn't a way to get the Magnum for free. I am suspicious. Okay. The left. Bring this back out, although kind of tore through ammo a bit. Oh my god, where did you... Must have came through the fucking wall. Bad. I only have a small thing, right? Yeah. Alright, over here should be more looty stuff. Yeah! The maze with Ashley. That's real cool. Watch out, Ashley, please. Ashley, look out! There's a snake there! There we go. God, not again. It's real stressful, and I feel like the dogs have less health, though. Either that or they kind of pushed it back a little bit so you have a good chance your guns deal more damage. Because I'm kind of rinsing them with the TMP. Which is... I am not complaining about. Oh, I'm heading to a dead end. Okay. There was another way to... Oh, no, there's a way to turn behind me. Got it. Again, with late game weapons. Oh, I bet it's pretty fun. What I could also do... Oh, God. I wasn't thinking... I can also, now that I can see, since you can see the exclusive perks without upgrading the weapons fully, I could actually take all my guns out and see if, see what they all are and then sell them if I don't care. Alright, where are you, you little guy? Sounds like there. 9 of 16! Still don't think I've missed one. I am real hurt for a second. Let's just go ahead and do that. Kind of forgot that one dog got me. Forward, and then we'll go left. Although check our corners. 100% sure I didn't keep it long round. Yeah. That is the sole reason. I think I only sold the bolt action rifle so far. Because I just kind of needed the money to upgrade the regular one. But all the other guns I've specifically kept so I can look and see. Oh, you went bad. You first. Oh, God. Oh. Stop that. I want it to be fully out. I know it doesn't really make sense, but... Little dog food bowl right there. It's behind the pillar now. I hear another one. I'm gonna try and use the pistol. Because they are not that strong. Yo, what's up, Awful, as well? Hope your night's going well. Oh, that one's coming for me. Great. I can't wait till it bites me on the ass 2 minutes from now. That other one's gonna get here right as this happens. Great. I know it's coming. I saw how fast it was booking it. It is on its way. Ah, the elegant chessboard. Did you not want to go in there, Ashley? God, she looks so cute with the glasses. That one is also on its way. Unless they're just too stupid to go through the maze, in which case, I'm fine with that. I'll deal with all of them when I open that door. Lever? Alright, no Ganado surprise this time for Ashley, hopefully.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
I am worried I've missed a fucking small key again. Yeah, I should probably go for those pesetas, but whatever. Alright, doggos. Yep, there it is. I don't know if that's the same one or if there were two. Claws scraping on metal. I don't really hear that, but okay. Watch out, Ashley. I don't think that was the claws scraping on metal sound.
Holy.
God, the rifle is so good in this one. Like, again, rifle's real good in the original, don't get me wrong, but it's much more situational. Crazy how being able to have good controls means that you can just whip out the rifle and nail something in the weak spot for a lot of damage. And then they also gave it extra damage on weak spots, so it's even better than it would have been otherwise. The rifles have irons now, that's also true. I'm gonna be honest, I just immediately got the scope, but...
Ballroom must be this
you
way.
know. I have to assume that soon there's gonna be the next shooting range. I'm honestly a little surprised there hasn't been one in between here and now, but yep, there it is. But I also know that it was, you know, not supposed to be until now for the original. Always pop the scope off for CQC. Oh, see? I haven't thought to do that. It makes a lot of sense to, though. Don't know why I didn't think to do that. Oh, finally another little challenge. Oh, fucking more blue medallions. Okay. Fine. Oh, I passed by one and didn't even see it. That's, you know, fair. Okay, so the only treasures we're missing are fucking 2 locked drawers, that lockbox, that door, which at this point I feel like I must have been able to open somehow. Although there's whatever that is, so, you know, there's probably like a little route back, but you don't need the route back this time around because I don't need to like open that for something. We'll see. We'll see. Yada yada yada, 13K, yada yada. I didn't even notice I picked that up. That's nice.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
I suppose.
Ooh, what you buying?
Yeah, I can't see the tune-up for things not currently in my inventory, so hold
Don't
on.
get yourself killed now.
Okay, so if I real quick put at least these 2 in storage, then I can probably pull out a few others. So these were the special ones. That's what I'm using. So that's the OG handgun. That's the Punisher, Red 9. And if I move you, I should have enough for the OG 12 gauge.
Welcome.
Whoops, I want tune-up. Alright, so OG handgun, critical hit rate by 5 times.
Good hands, mate. I'll see.
Interesting. Punisher adds more penetration, so it can go through 5 people. Red 9 just power by 1.5, which I don't think is as much as in the original. And the 12 gauge is double the power. Okay. So really not a lot of super unique stuff. It's mostly just power-ups, which, you know, is fair. Really fast, I'm gonna peek. Was there one for, like, fully upgrading every weapon? Yeah, fucking missed one treasure. God damn it. I don't see one for doing that, so... Don't upgrade the Punisher with the exclusive is your advice? Oops. I've already forgotten what that one is. Oh, for the more penetration?
Molding a weapon to suit your
I think I'm just gonna sell the other handguns and use the blacktail.
sales won't do you much good in the grave.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. Accidentally hit Ashley with a pot shot in the head. Hilarious. I was wondering if that was going to be the reason. Yeah, well, let's just go ahead, I guess. Kind of hurts to do. I collect a lot of things in games like this. I don't like getting rid of shit, but... Alright, and then we can just move that scope back on over. Remember to put it back on. Remember to also do this to everything again. Okay.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I could buy the rocket launcher.
Why not try your hand at a
I'll
new
need to buy
gun?
this
Well
anyway.
then, happy cooking.
But and do that.
Good work, if I do say so myself.
How much is Broken Butterfly is 42k. So if I just tried to save up that much just in case.
Knife needs care every once in a
No,
while.
I'm gonna try and keep a lot of spare ammo that way, or spare money that way. If I bump into the Broken Butterfly, then I have some to upgrade it. Let's up. Ashley might take a lethal hit, yeah. And I feel like she's been in the crowd several times now, so that is pretty risky. I'm gonna get this.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
And I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest for now, just in case. But I might eventually get Matilda and maybe see about upgrading it instead, but... Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright, so slot 3 is when I sold my everything. Alright, I don't really know where that's going. Let's go ahead and do this, which is what I meant to do. Come on, Ashley.
Congratulations! I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like this one.
Are we still piratey themed? I was kind of expecting a different one, but oh well. Around a few years ago, yeah. Oh, you can do the old ones as well. That's nice.
You got
The little dogs. Alright. Shit. Shut up, Ashley. It is much harder to, God damn it. Not hit the sailors this time. Not great. Alright, we can do better.
high score, here we come.
I appreciate she's into this. I feel like the OG Ashley would not be into it. I need to wait for that one to get closer. There we go. That should be S rank. Only A? Damn. How much is S? Probably 8k? Yeah. Need to hit more of the skulls. I need to wait till they get closer for that.
You got this.
I had to double check whether that guy had one or not. Shit. Probably not gonna get it now. How'd that not get it? Oh. Can I just retry? And I can quit. I keep forgetting that they're just immediately on the sides like that. Oh, why did I do that? Saved it. God, you lose so much for hitting the sailors. Which, like, I get the point of it, but still. Woo! Just one of those skulls. Damn. Okay, this one I think is just harder then. Got it. I was assuming since it was the first TMP one that it would be about as difficult as the last ones, but no. You. I feel like you can easily get the S rank for the first set of challenges without getting all these skull things, but fuck, I missed that one. I'm probably not gonna get bonus now. Yeah, that one's just like in the middle. No, I didn't do it, Ashley. That's... A is not S. Oh, okay. I think I need to break the barrel to get that guy's... I hit a sailor. I think that skull... I thought I had been seeing a skull there. I guess it's... I either need him to, like, turn around, or I need to break the barrel, I guess. Dick move! I wonder if there's one in the other barrel, then. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I can do this now. I missed, I think I hit a sailor. And then I missed one of the skulls. I'll also knock the barrel off the first barrel guy, just in case he also has it. Nope. Are you kidding me? God, the TMP is so inaccurate. Now I'm thinking about the skull in the barrel, so I'm just not aiming at the guys on the side. Fuck, damn, I just missed that dog. Fuck! I can do this. I know what to do. I just keep fucking up, and that TMP keeps fucking up. God damn it. I missed that last dog skull again. Arrgh. I just... End me. I can't believe it gave me that. Wow, that didn't give me the bonus? Ugh. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? 3 points. I was 3 fucking points off of S rank.
Awesome.
No, it's not awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it showed me what the special thing is. Just do better. With 20 seconds or more remaining. Okay. I think it was like 19 something seconds.
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we go. That was awesome.
Okay, but now I know it's not based off the fucking skulls at all, so I don't have to care as much about that. Or honestly, the sailors, but... Fuck. Well, that's a shame.
You gotta get him.
If I had one more bullet there. All I had to do. Ugh. I still wouldn't call that perfect, but thank you. Alright, shotgun time. This one could also be real annoying. I love the acrobatic pirates there. Damn it. It's behind that guy? Oh, I didn't see them up in the air. Alright, that's fair. Immediately got an A. 30 seconds or more remaining. Got it. So anyway, I started blasting. Like, this is another one of those where you just gotta hope for the skull one. I feel like bonus time is more important than making sure you don't hit any of the sailors. Nope, not fast enough. What was the time there? 28 something? Damn it, so close. Gotta be real... Gotta really make sure you get the triples. got it. Oh, I didn't reload before this.
Hurry.
I blanked and forgot to reload for bonus time, but we're good. Alright. God, and then the TMP and the riot gun. Okay. Up for TMP, down for shotgun. And then I forgot which one was which, and I hit down for the shotgun because that's where I keep mine. I never saw the chainsaw guy. Nice. GG. It's not exactly easy. Oh, well, I keep trying to go for where I keep my shotgun. Oh, shit. Ah.
Nice one, Leon.
How much is S? 30 seconds or more again for the bonus. 12K. Ew. Okay. Up for TMP, left for shotgun.
High score, here we go. That was awesome.
Behind a window, so I threw it and then I got the ending cutscene. Lol. How'd that miss that guy?
Just shoot everything.
Oh.
Look at all of them.
Fucking whiffed on that. Whew. Hey, nice. Alright. I have S ranked all of the available ones then, and that is all I care to do now.
You are a pro, aren't you?
Come on, rare one. Soldier with dynamite. Alright, let's put all gold. Nope. Hey, rare! JJ. 40% off resources. At, like, the store? Don't you love the gacha? Don Pedro. More health recovery for the Vipers. Hey! Leon with rocket launcher. 20% off the rocket launcher? Oh. Don Diego. Rifle ammo craft bonus frequency. I think I have that already. Isn't the rocket like 80k in this? So doesn't that save you like almost 20,000 off it?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
And since he's always by a typewriter, you can always just shove that on before you buy it. Okay, so right now I have on Magnum ammo craft bonus frequency, health recovery from Vipers and rifle ammo craft bonus frequency. Honestly, the rest of them are kind of garbage, except you are just a better version of her. Although, I didn't take her off. And while I'm not making the Magnum right now, I don't know if the others really matter unless I want to buy something. I guess I could also sell the laser sight if I really wanted money, but...
Well then, what can I do you for? What you see is what I've got.
You know what? Real fast, I feel like there's probably going to be just like a achievement or something for having all the recipes, so let's make sure and grab those. Could up the knife durability, but I don't feel like I'm really having a problem with the durability. Alright. Let's save so I don't have to do that again. Where am I going? In here, because we gotta shoot some blue medallions at least. Waka! Open? Okay. I'm gonna assume everything in here is locked and I need to go that other exit by the merchant. I can hear it swinging. I don't see it swinging, though. Oh, she's fucking got it. That's why. There's some Alexandrite. I finally found it. There's a lot of statues around, Ashley. I know you're blind, but still. Here's the Chimera thing. Got it. Oh, another request. Fucking rats. Grand Hall to Library. Okay. I was taking care of some rats earlier, but I guess those ones were important. Forgot where that was, even though I wanted to make sure and remember for later.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Okay, so that's what opens when we get our shit done there. I don't think I've seen a rat in here. Okay, that door's also open. As my voice cracks. More submachine gun ammo. Caca. I think that was on, like, Irons' desk, that little eagle statue. Alright, and then there's a ladder we eventually knocked down. Okay, so I've got, like, 5 different ways I can go right now. Unless this is also open. Okay, I've got, like, 4 different ways to go right now. I saw you. Fucking almost got Ashley with that. Which, you know, would have been funny, but... And so, I guess that'll just be dead on this nice rug now. Okay, that's some snakes fighting.
Statue of some snakes.
I noticed one of the heads is miscolored. I wonder if Leon took note of that as well, or if he just gets lucky later on. Oh, I wish I could pick that up and wear it.
Huh. A dining hall.
Oh, I can make her sit places? Alright.
No thanks.
Well, I have a feeling that whatever puzzle is here is a lot more complicated than the original, which was just shoot the wine bottle. Which, you know, because it was an older game, you could just see that the wine bottle looked different and was obviously a thing. 2 knives on the right, and then a fork and spoon to the left. 3 knives, 2 forks, and a spoon. Okay, and the shit by it matters. 2 knives, fork, spoon. But I think there was just a glass. Glass and small plate.
Ashley.
Got it.
Oh, I guess the glass and empty plate were actually the easier things to remember there. Alright, 2 of them have the big wine bottle.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Ah.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Leon!
I'm a genius!
Looks like we figured it out.
Is that, like, outside? Okay, no, it was just a little off-center. Mine! Okay. No Indiana Jones style trap. Sometimes you gotta think of that. No? Oh, there it is. I think I see it in there. Gotcha. Thought you were so tricksy. Okay. What was past the merchant? Because I feel like the other two heads are probably in the other two places through here.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
You right? When you're right, you're right. Oh, this is in here. Sala de audiencias. Alright, and it does go all the way back there. Nice.
Nothing but the finest ways.
Nothing but the finest dick. Got him. Oh, that's the rat squeaks. Squeak, squeak. God, if anyone is playing this and you want help finding like the hidden shit, like the rats or the Castellan, like little robot things, turn on the closed caption subtitles. It's incredibly helpful. That wasn't why I turned it on. I was just like kind of like, sure, subtitles. But yeah, I haven't missed anything so far. Ominous chanting. But is it in Spanish? Oh, this is... I think this is supposed to be the room in the original where you can get the rocket launcher for free. Yeah, it's got the bridge and everything. I hope that rocket launcher's still here. Because, you know, that was always really cool. I just missed one right here. Oh, nope, it's on the other side of this door.
Won't open.
So this is just going to collapse at some point, right? There it is. Oh, it's one of the goat people again. I blasted a horn off his little headdress. That's really cool. Oh, I kind of... Stun? Thank you. Would you stop whatever you're doing? Yeah, that's great, Ashley. Oh! I tried to block that time, I just fucked up, for the record. I mean, I didn't even try to block. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh no, you don't, fucko. Fucking stop. God, sometimes they get, like, real sturdy when they're carrying her. Alright. I think that one that was carrying her is still alive and just picked her up again. Or was trying to. You absolute bitch. We cool?
With me.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. Okay, I should probably make some more shotgun shells. And maybe the rifle ammo. 17 gunpowder, but you only need a small part for the Magnum. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. Oh, no, the treasure's back there, right? Now, I still haven't found a freebie Magnum anywhere. And unless it's just on the island now, I feel like I'm kind of running out of castle for it to be on. So... should maybe just buy it soon. On the other hand, I haven't really ran into a boss where the Magnum would have been helpful yet. Except for the Garrador, but, you know. I would have had to immediately buy the Magnum for that, and I was not doing that. Maybe that's why they immediately put the discount on it, so that everyone that played the game originally is supposed to be, like, hinted at, hey, maybe just buy the Magnum this time. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Okay. I bet the treasure is under the bridge thing, and you need to raise it and then go under it to grab it. But I had to check the ceiling there. They love sneaking those cages really high up, so... Ooh, another one of the red barrels. Nice. Yep, right in there.
Look at Miss Positive.
Leon! Ooh. I mean, honestly, the red barrel the fucking cultist guy dropped is worth way more than that is, but oh well. What is my treasure doing? I know I still have this. Oh, I can put you in instead for that. Got it. Actually, we could... Alright, so this is 52,800. This is... 59,500. I feel like maybe I should hold off on that, though. I'm gonna save up the sapphire, though, because I have a lot of the rupees. You know, if we get around to actually selling that soon. I wonder what treasure will have the 5 total slots for you to try and get that bonus for 5 of the same color on. It has to be, like, the crown or that cat statue at the end of the game, right? I can't think what else they would put on it. I thought I got magnum ammo for a second. Ooh, almost just passed that by. Alright, so I did not see either a rat or, another thing I'm looking for that I can't think of. Oh, a small key. Which was what I was actually originally going to comment on it, then I was like, oh, also I didn't see a rat anywhere. Also gotta say, there's a lot less stealth killing now that we've gotten to the castle. You guys remember that? Stealth kills? Crazy times.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Ashley.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
I have a bulletproof vest on. And, okay, yeah. Didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, we also gotta find that square locked... that square key somewhere. Silver token. There's a small key. Okay, so I still need one more for all the drawers. I wonder if this is going to be where we send Ashley off on her own for a little bit. Because that didn't happen, at least yet. Those torches are cool. Why'd you run over here, Ashley? Do you want to sit on the throne? God. Who would be so self-absorbed to just sit on any throne they see, right? Okay, no, this is... this room. Which...
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay.
Was originally one of the things with the goblets to, essentially get out of the castle. Okay, I will need both of us to do that. Got it. Alright, let's see how good my sniping is. Yep.
Come on, you can't be serious.
God. How many... Oh, wait, hold on. Have not opened the inventory in a hot second. This is kind of nasty. Let's just take care of that before anything else happens, because this is way more important. Only have one flashbang, which is why I originally opened this, and that makes me sad for this section. Yep. Well, you just never quite do the roundhouse, but I'm really hoping you will. Okay, I don't think you're supposed to hit the helmet in this. You're definitely supposed to hit the actual plugus. Which, you know, makes sense since they're exposed now, but... I could have stabbed it and that might have done more damage. Ooh, spinal. And I don't know if there's going to be another wave after this, but... Shit, going for it. I have two! I swear I only had one. I must have just not seen the other one. Oh well. Okay, there is another wave afterward. Alright, 3B. Oh, what was that? Okay. What kind of aiming was that, Leon?
Hey! Look! It stopped moving! I don't think
Fuck.
that's the lantern fire!
Oh, God. Okay, I see, because...
Get away from Leon!
I see why. It's because they're in the back of this armor. Hey, you okay?
Nighty night. Nights.
Boo.
My hero. You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
Nope.
Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Digging all these spinals. Yeah, I don't know where that other flashbang was. Just did not see it. I need some of that. I could use some of that, but we can also wait. Okay.
Get that lever.
Hang on.
I dig the cool Centaur Knight statues. Red squeaks.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
They might. Alright, you little shit. There's one more somewhere. The cube. I bet one of them will. That one looks different, which is suspicious. It's got dope like paladin armor though. Alright, so there's another rat somewhere, but I got everything, right? I did. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff back in there. Hold on. Let's go, Ashley. I think the only path I didn't see... No, two of the paths I didn't see a rat, so gotta double check them. God, I can't wait till the fucking knights respawn because I left and came back. Oops, I still
Come on.
have her way too far behind. Oh. There it is. Got all the medallions, though. Alright. So I'm not gonna put the thing on there yet. I didn't go to the... Oh, but the right here... Okay. Grand Hall to Library. Have I seen the library yet? I have not, so it is probably further ahead. But I also have this small key and this weird cube thing. Well, I also have weird cube locks. Okay, I probably have to orient it some way. No, I do that wrong. Oh, yep. Oh, I see. It's not... That's the wrong side is why. So is that the only square bit? It is. That one's got a circle there. Now it's over here. Yes. Oh, another one of these butterfly lanterns.
Took care of her request, did ya? Ha! A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Oh, do I even want from this again?
What can I do you for?
Not much for now.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Butterfly lamp's
Your
a little
valuables
spent.
won't do you much good in the grave.
Few.
Give
more that I
the
can put
care it
on.
deserves, mate.
I know the words I want, but I'm not saying the words.
Will that come back anytime?
Okay. So I got that. That is a locked drawer. Which... Boy, I really don't have a great way back to now. Oh, no, the courtyard isn't too bad to move through, because the maze just cuts through the middle. Let's go over there. And we'll also see if this little rail thing also takes us by that treasure.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
Nope.
You're about to find out.
We're here.
I might go a little late tonight because I'm really enjoying the stream and it doesn't feel that late to me. What don't you get? Ha. That is here. Right there. Ooh. Okay. Extra crown. Oh, that's not a lever? I thought that was like a secret torch lever, and I got real excited.
Oh, it leads back here.
Okay. It's like, am I going too far back? Hello?
Jesus, it's got teeth.
Oh, I thought that was the big guy that did that too. Oh, God! They're behind me. I should probably get you back up. He needs a ride to the audience chamber. Oh. Thank you for doing that. That actually made things a lot easier for me. Escort to the audience room. I mean, he's now hooked up the whole castle with a special little I can taunt you anywhere thing, so I think he might be a little lazy. Also, let's be honest, is it really laziness? Or is it just because it takes a very long time for him to go anywhere because he's very short? I need to sell that stupid shit knife I have. Oh, I can actually do this. There we go. That's satisfying. Vertically challenged? Yeah. That's kind of you. I was not kind. Although, honestly, I just said he was really short. That's not, like, super mean. It's just accurate. Oh, I got a little bit of bonus shotgun shells. I think the drawer was in... Oh, it's this. So I need one of those circles. Rather horrific surgery people can get. You know, I do actually think I've heard of that, so fair. I need the opposite of this, because it's not on the right side. Oh, is this one right? It is. Ooh. Justitia. Gotta move the bones apart and let the body naturally fill in the gap, making you taller. Ugh. I'll admit, I did not know what actually went into it. I just knew there was. I also don't think it makes you, like, that much taller, if I remember right. It's like, we can add a few inches if you want to undergo a horrific surgery. No, it's just a gold bar. I mean, I guess I could just take the tram back and say hi to you there, but...
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I'll buy almost anything.
God, the crown is 19K on its own.
Pleasant travels.
through that much suffering. That can't feel good while it's healing? No, I imagine not. Your bones filling out? Probably not. Okay. Quintet bonus times 1.9. Oh no, the 5 colors is the most. What am I doing? Silly me. We'll put that one there. That one there. That there. And this here. 100,000. With the 5 color bonus. It's like they kind of just decided the whole bonus based off this one item. I bet this is also why they picked the colors too. You have red, and then red plus blue is purple, and then red plus yellow is green. I bet that's why they did it. Which is why I specifically put them in that order. So yeah, I guess I might as well just sell that now. I can't think of a single thing that would probably be more worthwhile to do.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Hell yeah. I'll buy it at a high price. Never did this on my playthrough. Achievement! Or trophy. I could just get the Matilda, just to have it. I think there is also a challenge to get all the weapons, but...
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I'm still gonna hold off a little bit.
Will it come back any time?
Like that for 1 million? God, that's true. And since that one was part of the, I paid more money for the game set of treasures, I imagine there is another crown as well in my game. Pay to win, baby!
Come on.
Hey.
Game still never dresses Ramon's height. It's... I think it... In a very roundabout way, I think it does. Because I found a file that talks about how he was really sick as a kid. And I imagine that's when they put in the Las Plagas. So I think it's just because he never grew, because he got the parasite in him real young. If I had to guess. Now again, they don't really spell it out, but... I don't think they had that thing about him being sick as a kid and then... parasiting to live. In the original, so I assume that's why. I need to sell that knife, I don't need
Welcome. Ooh, what are you buying?
What are you buying?
Thank you.
I do kind of want to just max out the knife. Oh, you know what? They've been adding extra, like, attacks for some of the bosses for the knife, so fuck it. Let's max out the knife.
Say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most.
Oh! Do you not need to pay the pesetas if you use that ticket?
Could be the difference between life and
Oh.
What's that? Pleasant travels.
I might now understand why you might actually want that now. Got it. This whole time I saw that ticket, I was like, well, that's neat. But honestly, none of the upgrades are that amazing that I'd spend 30 spinels on it. That seems much. No, wait. I decided that the last rat is probably through here. Even having the weapon fully upgraded. I knew that you could get it without fully upgraded. I thought you still had to pay the money to buy it, though. But judging by how that looked, You might not actually need to pay the pesetas. You may just turn in the ticket and then get the upgrade. Damn, why can't I do that? Oh, I love the body block. I got a golden ticket. Okay, so this is why Ashley has her own section in this one. Oh god.
I won't run.
Maybe you should run. Like, I appreciate the bravery that you're gonna stick to it, but at the same time, you've seen what's in those guys, right?
Okay.
Alright.
Need to find a light.
Let's see what all this is like in this. Ah. Shine forward. I mean, doesn't it already shine forward? I'm sure there's a reason to do that against the enemies, but... Yo, that booty, though. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really, like, adds how far that goes.
Don't scare me like that.
I feel like that cower in fear was a bit late. You're in here. I know where you are now. And so I just gotta get Leon back to here. Where the fuck is this? I look forward to finding that out. So that is just so far in the distance. Just gonna go around, don't mind me.
Is that a clock?
No, it's a Glock. Get ready to start shooting. Oh, you won't even bash that? Damn it, Ashley. Answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. I'm gonna need to know a certain time,
Okay.
huh? Well, I don't think I saw a time anywhere, so I must have to wander off this way. I know I saw in the trailers and stuff that Ashley gets a gun, so... Hopefully this section won't be too annoying. Or, even better, and would be way cooler, is if in New Game Plus you could just play as Ashley. I would love that. I highly doubt that's what it is, but... Now I've just thought of another thing that devs should have done, but they're worse at their jobs than I would be. Hire me, Capcom.
It's locked.
Caplo. Alright, that's interesting. You got a different colored bust. It's a little creepy, but not too worried about it. I know it might look like it because I'm constantly doing like this with the camera, looking around. But honestly, I'm just looking for shit to pick up. Oh, should I have kept... What is this? Alright. That's fancy. Also, I have a feeling I should maybe not wander into those. But I don't seem to have much choice. Oh, nope, I can go around this one. You're playing in a pitch black room with no one else around. You know, I believe you. Honestly, I'd probably be creeped out if I wasn't fairly certain that you do get a pistol at some point in this part. The knowledge that hopefully at some point I can protect myself is keeping much fear away. Alright. I thought with how that was that there was just someone under the rug. I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, should I have memorized more of that labyrinth? Nope, okay. Alright, what we got? I wonder if this is gonna spawn all the enemies. There's a locked treasure above me? Okay. That would solve the above me part.
Hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
I am very glad that they did not give Ashley the same whiny voices in the original. Not a fan of every voice change, but that was a good one. Sorry, Cindy and Timmy Turner, but you know. A bunch of keys. Oh god.
Keys.
Armor Creeks. Oh. Can I see where they're at? I didn't mind Ada so much. So far, I haven't been huge on Sadler's voice change. And I do kind of miss old Salazar as well. He was a lot hammier, and I loved that. Not that this Salazar is bad. Alright. Alright, you're telling me to shine light forward again. Is that to see better, or if I'm so out of place? Yeah, I don't super remember how Ada sounds, to be entirely honest. Nope. So does this, like... Okay.
It stopped?
Oh, okay. Got it. Boy, this is a much less scary version of the Resident Evil 8 DLC. So I can live with this. You know, honestly, that knight also got a bit of a booty. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. Oh, I need to go for that, probably. You're never gonna get me, I'm in here. That one. Nope. That one. An elegant perfume bottle. Why I tortured myself like that? That does seem real annoying. It also seems to last for a little bit longer than when you stop shining the light on them, which is nice. It's not like you have to have it. Oh, that's not good. Got a little stuck there. I wonder if you can get them to hit each other. That could be fun. Expanded treasure. Map treasure. Somewhere off over there? No idea where that is.
Which one is it?
This one. Nope. This one? I think everything's still frozen when you're doing this. As much as I do appreciate the trick, though, of just like, oh no, what's happening? You don't get to come here. Oh, that's not great. Can you force it open? Alright, Ashley, you're either a lot stronger than I thought, or there's, like, no resistance to that. Either way, proud of you. Booty.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Is he still just stuck in the cage? That's fine.
What's this slot for?
Got it. Need to go into the other place to get the thing to go in there. More clock ticking. Kind of surprised I didn't find, like, a single item. Even in the original, you found, like, some ammo and herbage, as Ashley. Well, this looks a bit rough over here. 11:04 clock. That's not what that writing says. I do find the key ring and hurriedly trying to find the one you need is pretty funny. Uh, 11. A little further. Oh, 4. Almost kind of looks like the umbrella logo at the bottom of the clock. Oh no! Bye. Oh, that's actually kind of not great, but...
Get lost.
Oh! Hello. I'm back at the beginning? Oh, I'm back in here. Okay. Don't mind me. I think I took the long way to get back over here. Hopefully that confused them, though. I think the clock was over here. Shit. Stop it. You've been a very bad suit of armor. Stop it. Bad. Oh, there wasn't another one in here. That would have been a little awkward. And I feel like the librarian note kind of made it sound like there was a special suit of armor in here. Yeah, you're definitely following me in, huh? Maybe you should have hit that button first. Ding. Fries are done. Can I get you through the elevator? No? Okay.
Thank
God.
Hi.
I'm glad this is a lot easier than the fucking Resident Evil 8 DLC. That was a goddamn nightmare. The mannequins
Say I was done.
that you had to always be staring at or they would rush you and then kill you. That was oh so cool. Whoops. Yeah, that was a goof. I probably should have,
This sucks.
Woo! Ouchie. Oh, one shot, one kill, huh? There's a small section in RE4 where you do play as Ashley. There. This is a lot more involved and honestly better than, what was in the original version. It does seem to be longer, though. Okay, deer, hawk, snake, and then the fish thing. So, honestly, probably all of them. Probably just need to make a round of it. I did kind of think that I'd be able to tank at least one hit as Ashley. Apparently that was, wrong. Though it does kind of make sense since Ashley doesn't have health in this. It's just like a 2-hit system. Because in the original, Ashley actually has, you know, health at all times. You can also up her max health with yellow herbs. Not that that's really the best idea, but... Does this blue fire stop all, y'all? I'm willing to bet it do. I think last time it was the fish. Nope. I thought it looked like lions on the sides, but... It was like the little gecko. Ooh. Oh, you guys can definitely come in here, can't you? Alright, stop that. You could see, like, the evil red glint in that one's eyes. I love it.
The heck?
Oh, there is a lantern in this one already. Okay. And I didn't see the lantern at first. I just kind of saw the thing. Open sesame? Star, half moon. Star? Oh, I see. Oh. About to run off because I was like, I guess it's in a different spot. Well, I will take this. Thank you.
No, no, don't go out.
Oh, is there no lanterns now? Well, that's not great. Boy, I hope those three aren't just still in the door. Okay. So that blue fire is supposed to be, like, stopping them.
Nights and stay still.
That one's got a goop in its hand. I was kind of expecting that goop to try and get us. Okay, I gotta get past that guy. And also, the guy with his sword raised is probably a bit of a problem. Ashley, go! Fuck. Got stuck on the corner. I had that.
Good nights and stay still.
Yeah, but you're facing the other way, so that doesn't matter. Bitch. God, this corner is so hard to get around. Woo! Alright. Hate that room. Is there any treasure down there I need to go back for? Nope. That's nice, at least. I'm sure that, you know, as Leon, I'd be able to go through there decently easy. Okay, here's this problem. Yeah, you're not in the best of spots. Woo! Okay, now hopefully there's not another one on these stairs. Okay. Because I think when I went through that elevator the first time, there was. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And the fake out! Bitch. Where am I going? This is not where I need to be going. This is a poor decision. Fuck. Hey, don't not mind me, bud. Alright, that was generous of the game. And I kind of need over there, my dude, so if you could, like, you know, be cool for once in your goddamn life. Please, go. Oop.
Almost there.
You know, those torches are blue. Should they be able to go through that hallway? I don't know if they are trying right now or not. Maybe you should have saved right there.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a minute to get you out.
I see you defeated all challengers, Leon, for your cage match. Imagine if she fucked up the
You make
throw
it
and it was
down?
like outside the cage where he couldn't
I
leech.
catch ya.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, she getting braver. Proud of her.
Ashley!
Oh. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that one. I'm sorry.
Shit!
Chapter end. Nice. Whew. That is... Let's ignore that accuracy real fast. Yeah, no. That is, that guy right there is part of why I'm saving my money in case I decide to buy the rocket launcher. To be entirely honest. Yo, Ada, booty.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet.
I do love her sweet tactical
My
vest.
little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Yeah, I guess I do prefer
Mutt,
the
but don't come crying to me if you
the voice actress Ada had in the 2 remake. If it is different. If it isn't different, then I guess I preferred her performance a bit, but that one does not bother me as much as Sadler and Salazar. Although Salazar, it's maybe a little much saying it bugs me.
Changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada!
Oh, it's fucking all of Ashley's treasure. Just dumped on the floor here. It's pretty funny.
Same as ever.
That monstrosity of a knight. Oh, God. Oh, and he's down in the mausoleum? Alright. We've got an optional boss fight, I guess. Okay, so this is progress. You're really telling me the merchant wouldn't pay good money for that? I feel like I would. That's a fancy plate. I mean, they probably wouldn't, but that's just because I don't know what should be paid for that. So how get in there? What door did Ashley use? She just kind of... Oh, is it right there? Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's head back then. How am I doing on shit? Doing fairly well. I might try out one of those heavy grenades on this, this boss knight. I wonder if a flashbang would one-shot him if I can get the Plagas to pop out. Mechanically, it should, right? Because that's just what flash grenades do to them. Not that I have the gunpowder for it, but... Why do I have 2 different bolt recipes? Oh, because they take different knives. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. I guess it would be nice if I was using the bolt launcher, which... I probably should have bought it at some point just to, like, see what it was like. But... Oh well. Also, I guess I didn't get a gun there. I know I've seen, like, Ashley with a gun. So either she gets another section later, which I'm not going to claim I'm happy about, or, well, I don't actually hear the rat, I just saw the subtitles. Or maybe it's like in a cutscene later or something. Bitch.
Yes.
Yes! Murder! It's like Leon the Himbo. Now that no one's around to notice him not being cool, he's gonna be his actual self. Okay, that's the library. This is to the mausoleum. Okay, let's fucking get the mausoleum over with then. Boy, I don't know if I'm really set for ammo for this either. Oh god, the vases are everywhere that I can smash too. I had kind of already put that out of my mind. That I kind of have to recover every inch of ground Ashley just went over to try and get everything because she couldn't smash a pot. Wonder who it is. Also wonder how he got on this side of the fire. Thought he wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I notice you have like 2 guards. Oh, it's in the back of his head too? Alright, I'm mildly unsure how I'm supposed to... Oh god. Okay, he can also haul ass. Oh, you got up a little faster than I would have liked. Fuck. Whiffed. Fuck, stuck on the pillar? That pillar keeps getting me. Okay. Gold Knight also seems a little stumbly now that I kind of exploded his ass a bit. Oh my god, I think I dodged that because I started sprinting. I think Leon hunches over slightly when he does that, and that was like just enough to dodge. I could have knifed there. I should have knifed there. Ow. I'm gonna use a smaller one this time.
Present for you.
Boy, that did not stumble you as much as I would have liked. Oh, also, what am I doing? I bet. There. Now that I think about it, you actually aren't that scary because your attacks are all melee and fairly easy to counter like that. Oh well. King Las Plagas, Arthur. More like King Bitch. Got him. Wow, that was actually a lot of money. I bet that's the outfit you get for doing, like, professional hardcore S+ without getting hit. You get the Golden Knight suit. Oh, that was me kicking a bit. Oh, did I? I thought I saw, like, the glow of you can pick up an item here. Alright. Sometimes I get too wrapped up in just, like, the thought of playing Resident Evil 4 that I forget that in this remake I can, like, block and stuff. Which is a shame, because that mechanic is very strong and good to do. Yeah, I blink sometimes and I'm like, what do you mean block? This is Resident Evil 4. You know, I can also spend some spinels to get a bunch of gunpowder. Might not be a terrible idea. I think it's like 3 spinels for 10 gunpowder. The more that I think about it, the more I feel like most of the time I'm out of gunpowder and not like the materials or parts or whatever the hell it's called. Alright, how many of you night bitches are still around? Because I'm sure there's a few, since I have to come back for the treasure. Yep. Could I sneak attack you? Please don't notice me, because now I'm real curious. You rat bitch. What did I just say? I don't think it noticed me. I don't know if it, like, almost did, and then just got confused, or... Boy, it's hard to tell where it is through all the bookshelves, though. That one definitely saw me, didn't it? I almost feel like they're fucking with me. If I'm being honest, I feel like they know where I am, and they're just faking that they don't so they can get closer and surround me. Which, thinking on it, would be hilarious enemy AI. Nope, they really don't. Come on, turn back around and head the other way. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I need to know if I can stealth kill one. Boy, you sure can't. Bitch. Oh, wow, they... Now, obviously, a little bit of a tricky shot to hit that Plagas bit, but they don't really have, like, a ton of health. So the pistol is actually not that bad against them in this. Plus the fact that you can, like, deflect and stuff. Now, you can't really... I don't know how well you can actually deflect, like, the parasite, but... Okay, maybe you can't deflect. Because I was definitely holding that down. So... I mean, I deflected King Arthur, though, so maybe it's just that big overhead swing. It's, like, too big of an attack and you can't block it. We should be good. I think that was one gunpowder up here. That's a little upsetting. Okay, back to this nightmare. I think that's it. Yay! Oh! Okay. Huh. The CQBR assault rifle, you say? 3 times power against weak points. Penetration power compatible with scopes. Oh, does it actually use the rifle ammo, not like the TMP? I was kind of expecting it to be the... I figured there would be a, Yeah, I guess it is an actual rifle. I mean, that also makes sense. I get rifle is in the name. But I figured being the machine gun, that it would replace the little machine gun, also known as the TMP. But I guess not. No, it's gotta. There's... It holds 20 shots and it's automatic. It has to be TMP. You just don't have that much rifle ammo. You can't confuse me that much, game. I know better. I also feel like I'm really only getting the rarer gems now, which was something I had kind of wondered and was slightly worried about, that if you blow all your cheap gems early on, you might be stuck with only the expensive ones later on, and then you can't, like, get the big bonuses for having all the gem colors in stuff. Oh, it's the cat statue. I feel like this does make a bit more sense as far as where to find it. Or is that like a different one? Nope, it is. Nice. For 45,000. It's not bad. Of course, there is also this damn thing as well. For 57,000. So 27K or 21. Well, that's not great, but that's as expensive as that can get, and that is almost as expensive as that can get, so. Oh yeah, then there's also this chalice I'm just holding on. God, I forgot. I have even more money than I would have thought. Because I've got a bunch of these treasures that I'm just kind of holding on in case I can make them worth more. Alright, so that was this whole area. So that is not how we get over to... Oh, it was! That's what the treasure was I was seeing down there. Okay. So, God, the only treasure I'm missing behind me is that fucking lock drawer right there. Which, hopefully I didn't miss another small key, but we'll see. I think there's a typewriter in here, right? Yep, it is in the one corner... Oh, no, that's the one above me. Whatever. This game has checkpoints and autosave. Is that it? What is that? These mushrooms? Ah. It's your hive shit. Got it. Alright. Is my pistol really that strong, or are these things just, like, way weaker than they were in the original? Gotta be one of the two, right? Oh. Can I? Oh. Thought I looked at the map. Well, we might be making a little bit of pistol ammo soon. Oh, I can hear the cage thing. Oh, you know what? I really should have gone to see the merchant. I forgot I'm holding the fucking assault rifle. And that I have no inventory space. Alright, we might be about to make a U-turn right here. Yep, that is a big old clock tower. You know what? I also bet that the door downstairs was probably closed, wasn't it? So you have to come up here. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form to seek perfection as observed in our anthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. Transfuse the black liquid into the body or in the precipice of success. Womb is the key. Pure Soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. You too. Okay, the prestige of my family name, as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. Close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. Novistador. Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Got it. Now, they mentioned the black goo if I had to guess, that's probably them tying it into, like, Resident Evil 8, right? And that shit's, like, supposed to be the fungus. The mold. Alright, real fast. I'm sorry, I forgot I found just a rifle and I need to go make inventory space. Can also double check real fast. 5 spare, 4 spare. So if I say, hey... No, it really does take the rifle ammo, huh? That's kind of a yikes. It's automatic. I get, like... I can make, like, 7 of those at a time, and you're gonna hand me an automatic version?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good
I mean, I'm still probably gonna use it, because it's probably better, but at the same time, ew.
stuff, mate. Good stuff, stranger. Got some rare
Ooh,
things.
he's got a
on
bunch of new
sale,
stuff.
stranger.
Oh, he has even more gunpowder. Got it.
Years haven't been kind to us.
That is the most expensive that can be. Might as well sell it. That doesn't need anything. Might as well sell it.
Easy work. That's good work, if I do say so.
Alright, so if I, compare you... How the fuck do I... Oh, it was square there. Like, I know I can compare its stats to other weapons somehow.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Once unlocking it, to be honest. Fair. It does have a bit less power. But it does hold 32 shots. And has a slightly faster reload speed. Not really a lot. And a much higher rate of fire. Yeah, I reckon I'll definitely try it.
Wield it. What could come back?
Do I sell my rifle? I think I'll hold on to my rifle. And we'll see about selling it in a bit. Alright, it at least doesn't take up more space, which I was also mildly worried about. I also might not keep the scope on this. It seems like perhaps this may not really be a super long-range weapon. It may be better a bit close quarters. I also don't know if I'll really keep the TMP.
Welcome. Got some rare.
Oh, we can buy the striker too.
Stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life.
I'll take that.
Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. Your weapons are in good hands, man. Dazzled, are you?
I'll also do that.
Our craftsmanship demands no.
What is this rifle currently at as far as damage? 3.3. Ooh.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Yeah, but all its other stats are quite a bit better already. Alright. I'm not going to worry too much about that, and I'm going to continue saving up, because, again, at least in the OG, we're getting close to the Corridor fight. Yeah, the DPS of being able to fire faster. I assume it fires slower than the TMP, if I had to guess. That the TMP is definitely the bullet hose. And while automatic, I'm willing to bet the assault rifle doesn't fire super, super fast. I think its fire rate is 2.6. So it probably fires about twice as fast as the pistol. Yeah. So it is definitely a slow assault rifle instead of a bullet hose machine gun thing. Let me make sure I'm kind of organized. That way I'm aware of what all we have. A little low on grenades and such, and ammo. Which always makes me a little sad. I could make more rifle ammo. And more submachine gun ammo, which really I could use both. I guess let's make more rifle ammo. That way I have some bonus. That's fully loaded, right? Yeah. Okay, this seems like a whole thing. Hold the trigger so be certain you're aiming at crit points. Fair. And again, we're also definitely going to see how long that, that scope stays on it. This might be the rifle where I start taking on and off the scope. I mean, that one's probably still alive, right? Well, the game's pretty good about if things are alive, letting you shoot them super early. I'm a little afraid I'm going to hit this ledge a bit.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Alright, hey, already? Why don't we just... Yeah, see, already don't really have much ammo for it. Ooh, a sapphire. I'm glad they still drop at least some gems. I mean, it doesn't look like the main hive is here for me to really try to blow up. Which I think is what this room is supposed to kind of, like, represent as far as the OG, but... Alright. They're dropping the gems fairly frequently, too. Oh, there you are. I feel like these guys are a lot less individually threatening than the original. Not that they were, like, super tough or anything, but... Yep, couldn't quite get that up in time. Oh, you're still alive. Which boost ammo craft amounts? Yeah, probably. Oh, the merchant's just over there. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of shit I can't reach. Got it. Oh no! One was finally hiding. I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill you. Nothing? Lame. Yeah. But yeah, I do feel like it might be a little more situational. I kind of wish that you could toggle it between semi and full auto. That would be really good. And I think would be a better improvement than just you craft more ammo. But I imagine if you get... I don't even know where you came from. I imagine if you get right up on a boss and just unload into it, especially if you can get its weak point, it probably shreds health. Which, like, that's also one of the things that TMP is real good for, but also, what was I gonna say? Oh, the assault rifle gets that bonus crit damage that the, all the rifles get. It's good. CC, yeah, I bet that would also do real good. Although that's also kind of what a shotgun's for. In this, it tends to be. Or just a little extra damage, but... all against harder targets, also fair. Speaking of the TMP, I've got a little extra ammo. Ooh, a spinal. Yeah, I saw that one coming for me, but... Wish I kind of... Okay, so that's, like, closed off, whatever that is. Oh, you're a little tougher than the rest seem to be. Good for you. I think one's behind me. Yep, ouchie. Can definitely handle a few more hits. Or at least one more. That seems to be everything up here. Ah, I see. This is whatever the hell I'm supposed to be fucking with. And that's half of it. You know what this music's reminding me? Dark Souls 1, there's that prison in the Duke's archives, and the snake men flip the lever on the weird noise machine. That's kind of what this music is reminding me of right now. Fucking Seath's weird torture music machine in his prison that upsets the snake tentacle ladies. Oh. You know, I should have known better when the subtitle insect chitter popped up. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm gonna go say hi to my friend the merchant. God damn it. Alright, that's fair. Oh, someone's right underneath me already. Alright, now if I could actually hit the damn thing. You nerd. Oh! I want you to know it wasn't because you were camouflaged that I ran right up to you. It was because your ally just fell on top of your head and I was going for the loot. Oh, another ornate beetle. Okay, that's like 12k right there. And I don't have to worry about gem bullshit. I'm gonna get the shotgun ammo. Could have made magnum ammo. I could still make pistol ammo too if I need to. Bet you think you're oh so fucking clever, don't you? I hope that counts as far as killing them while camouflaged. I know that's like a challenge in this. Hopefully they don't have to be, like, fully camouflaged when I actually kill them. They have a Leon to female conversion mod out. Hell yeah. It's looking cute as fuck. Nice. Let me know when they have the thong and tramp stamp mod for Leon out. I'm busy. Leave a message after the beep. Naked thonged Leon out. Nice. It's a shame I'm pretty sure that my PC can't handle playing and streaming this game at the same time, so I just grabbed it for console. I think to have him respond, you have to actually interrupt him, and I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
There's gotta be a way to load it.
Well, with having not played this yet. The full naked mod. Hell yeah. I somehow missed that. Oh, I bet I need to... That's why this is here, you silly. Fucking game mechanics. Do I just shoot that? Aha! I fully loaded on everything. Almost. Knife's looking a little rough. How do I get to... My merchant friend. I'm gonna keep going forward, but if we start going too far forward, I might head back and try to figure that out. Oh god, it's this room. Okay. Alright, y'all ready to see me, knife only them? For that challenge? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that next playthrough. You waited that long to do that, huh? Stayed right by your friends that whole time. Oh! Oh god. It's a shame they... Oh! Are they? One's hitting the other one, for sure. Alright, there's one bell at least. There's another. I hear someone... Does that guy not know where I am? Almost got away in time. Ow, you bitch. Well, that did not work as well as I was hoping. Thank you for, like, swinging all those lateral swings so you wouldn't hit me, idiot. I'm glad they're also taking out the Ganados. That is... I don't know if all of the Ganados are moving slow because of the guys, or... Are these the Ganadors? Oh. I always forget if the Ganadors are these guys, or... That's not good. Or Salazar's fucking bodyguards. I think I whiffed. Oh, I'm dead. I lived! I tried to block that, I swear. Would you stop hucking shit at me, you rat bitch? Ding! Fries are done. I hate you. I think I killed it. Nope. I think that man just lost his arm. Which, you know, nerd deserves it, but... That could have been me. Why is this the one room where you assholes actually infinitely spawn? You guys didn't in the original. Hello, ma'am. Oh, why? Oh, neat. I probably need that for whatever doors here that I haven't had the chance to look at. Guess I missed. Just tired of this. Please die. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. Stop. Alright. Boy, this ammo is looking a little rough, don't you think? But I got some bolts. Ain't that nice? Can I combine the snake and the red herb? Alright. Yeah, the one nice thing about this is that those guys eviscerated all of the ganados, so I at least got a decent amount of extra loot because they were just killing all of them. I feel like not enough to really replenish my supplies. God. I do have 2 large resources and I think 2 small, so if I do buy, like, the gunpowder from the merchant, I can make a lot of ammo. Okay, there's also that and that. And then it's the throne room, which... feel like maybe I should double check whether I can get to the merchant back in the hive room. But I could also see how they twist what happens in the throne room in the original to give you the ability to say hi to him here. I'm gonna just... oh, well. I will not. Unless putting the unicorn horns in, you know, fixes that, but... please? No. Yeah, I feel like you get a lot less Salazar in this game than in the original, and that makes me sad. And he never jacks the line, which makes me sad as well. Alright, real fast. Because what's the worst that happens? I have to kill a few more of the bugs. I gotta waste 10 pistol bullets to kill 5 more Novistadors. And they just give me sapphires to make up for it anyway? Okay. So that's where he is. Now, that door is still closed as fuck. But, oh, he's got a fast travel thing right next to him. Then I can definitely not get to him right now. That is definitely just a later thing. But just in case, there's no way to, like, climb out the windows here, right? Nope. Yeah, there's just this odd view of the watchtower, clock tower. Definitely more of a clock tower than a watchtower, but I guess you could use it for that. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get the challenge for doing this under 10,000 steps. Kappa. I think that one was only in RE2. I don't think they added that one into the 3 remake. Oh, I fucking somehow missed that. Yeah, I will say, absolutely love this remake. But Salazar is probably one of my favorite parts of Original 4. So the fact that he's in this, like, less is very disappointing for me.
You hurt?
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, and, like, Leon never sasses back at him, because he's always talking through the tubes.
All the worse.
Oh, that's not good stuff.
You sick!
Yeah, that's not good.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
I don't even think he's brought up that he's only like 20 years old in this yet. Oh yeah, and Leon's not gonna shoot the tube like this. Probably. Man. Man. Well, the original does still exist, which makes me happy.
I'm
But
coming for you.
man. All right. Okay, so hopefully the merchant's down here, like he is in the original, because I'm kind of banking on that.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
You don't even stand a ghost of a chance. Does that mean the right hand line isn't in this? Because he says it while you're down here. I'm going to be very upset if the,
Talk about sticking the landing.
Shut up, Leon. I'll be very upset if the right hand line isn't in this. Also, is the sound alert's broken? I didn't hear that.
No!
I played it. It says it's queued. So why is it not playing? Did it, like, update the browser source so I have to... I might have to update the browser source in OBS, because it may have updated on the site. I will keep that in mind and try to find time to do it before tomorrow's stream.
The hell?
Oh, okay, so they kind of make this more of the main Novistador point, with them, like, going through the cloaking. I guess that what they were doing earlier wasn't the real camouflaging then. Yeah, because usually the Novistadors are, like, the first thing you do in the castle, and then around now, they've got, like, their hive in that big circular rotunda room. I also have the feeling they're probably going to be a lot harder to see than in the OG. Because, you know, graphics can handle the fucking Predator camouflage, active camo stuff better now. I feel like they can refine it more. Because, like, obviously they could do it well beforehand. Oh, that's just straight up invisible. Great. Got it, though. Checking the walls. How far along this is the treasure? Oh, it's like at the end. True invisibility was a good thing, yeah. Well, they could do... That's what I was saying before that thing jumped me and I had to think a little. Is that they could do full invisibility before. Because, that was Halo 1, was the active camo was pretty much just fully invisible. And I feel like they could do better, like, the kind of shifting camo that you can kind of see. Because I feel like back then, it was invisible or very visible. And you couldn't really get, like, a good actual mix of it. Although Resident Evil 4's is fairly good. And a sheen on the upper left corner of the bodies. Ooh. I don't know if I knew to look for that specifically. Oh, I see. I feel like that should have hit, but you're clearly right there. I can see the water moving, you cheating fuck. Oh, that might not have been the water shifting. Maybe that was its wings? And it was just a lot closer than it looked? Huh. Rather than having subtle hints. Yeah, that's why I'm willing to bet that this game definitely has subtle hints with the water, like how it looks there. But clearly I was misreading those hints because I could not hit that fucking thing. Alright, let me double check this way in case there's like ammo or something. I also keep thinking that their heads are a little bit closer to the rest of their body than they clearly are. I don't know if they're like that in the OG and I'm just used to it, or... Yeah, I clearly don't know their actual body shape right now because I keep whiffing hard. Oh, I got fully turned around. This is back where I was before. Oh. I definitely feel like one of those hit. Maybe they just aren't hit stunning right now. Wouldn't want that for the randomizers either. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a good while before we ever get a randomizer of this. Especially specifically for this stream. Okay, they just aren't taking hit stun. That makes more sense. I understand a bit more now. But, yeah, because, one, probably just going to take a while for them to, you know, make one. Two, going to be a bit before I have something that can stream this and also, on the PC. Leon, I wish you still had your flashlight out, you rat fuck. Oh, it's the crown! The actual legitimate crown, not my cheater, I paid an extra $10 for the game crown. Must have resorted to drinking the black water. First to turn was Herminio. So weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, two were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Albalardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. Yikes. I hear someone else. Was there a ladder in there I missed? Is that what just happened? Grab the bones, climb up. And I don't remember the last time I've seen a yellow herb. Been a minute. I thought the way Leon kind of turned with that hook that he actually got, like, hooked on it. Yo, what's up, Fawn? Where? Oh, okay. The game's going great. I'm a little sad because one of my favorite characters in this game seems to just be in it a little less than the OG, which makes me the big sad, but other than that, it's going real good. Hope your night's going well. Let me see. Okay, I have at least one good heal and a snake. A lot of backup knives. I don't have a good one. God, all of that is just crap. Yeah, the little keychains of the guys, you get that through the gacha. Which is a fun little thing, because there was kind of an equivalent thing in the original, and it was garbage and you got jack shit for it. Oh. Calm down, Leon.
Give me a break.
I know your tummy hurts, but come on. Okay, right there is probably where we meet back up with the merchant, right? I'm gonna get to see the merchant again before we deal with, Salazar's right-hand man. I even named the stream after that line today. I'm gonna be real upsetty spaghetti if it's not in the game anymore. Okay, there he is. Ah, the bats. If that was Neo, I would have been knocked on my ass right there. Whoops, there's a treasure back there. Hold on. How did I not see that? That one isn't even really that high up. I liked how you could actually see the gem falling. I hadn't really been able to notice that until now. Oh. I think it's in there somewhere. Aha! It's upside down for some reason. 10 of 16? Don't think I've missed one.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Alright, give me all that.
Welcome.
Welcome. The gunpowder would be real nice for ammo.
A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Striker would be real nice. I do kind of need that rocket launcher, I think, coming up. Oh, I have all that crossbow shit I don't need. I might ditch the assault rifle for now.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of need that Viper as a backup heal for now. Okay, so if we put this away in the scope, because I won't need the scope without it.
Welcome.
Then I should be able to buy this.
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
You're not wrong, merchant, but at the same time, fuck this guy coming up. If I am in the spot I am thinking and he's still there in this version.
Will it come back?
Alright. Oh, that... I think that takes less space than in the OG. That's nice. Alright. I'm still kind of hurting for the more regular ammo, though.
Anytime.
Alright.
Welcome.
I can also just barely... Oh, I haven't even compared the Striker to the Riot Gun.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Oh, the Striker deals more damage? It does. It's higher ammo capacity. Its reload is a lot slower. Go figure. Faster rate of fire. Less precision. Oh, wait, that's original. Max. Yeah, it does have more power. I thought the Striker did not have a lot of ammo for what it is. Yeah. Slower to reload. A lot less precision. Here's the thing, though. So 13 is the Riot Gun's damage. 1.5, which means its max damage is closer to 20. Whereas, assuming it's the same, the Striker's last thing is that it holds 99 shotgun shells at once. Although, that's not even good if they don't give you the shells in this one. Though, or show the radius. They don't show that. I know the riot gun has the tighter spread, so more of them will hit what you're aiming for, and you don't have to be as close to make sure they all do. I think I'm gonna stick with... I think I'll stick with the riot gun. Because it should easily deal more damage than the striker per shot. Although the striker also shoots almost 50% quicker. Striker also takes up less room, not that that's a huge problem right now. We'll just hold off. I will be buying this, though.
Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading.
Ammo conservation is a little bit of a problem, so yeah, the higher damage per shot would help out. But, yeah, so in the original Resident Evil 4, whenever you bought a thing that let your gun hold more ammo at a time, it would just give you that ammo. And the Striker's last perk in the original was that it could hold 99 shotgun shells in it. So it just gave you the 99 shotgun shells. This one, though, doesn't do that. So on the one hand, you'll never have to have shotgun shells in your inventory again. But you also just don't get the 99 shotgun shells. So you'll probably never actually fill it up. But, you know. Alright, what's the broken butterflies? Max damage is 27. Beautiful. But a welcome one? Yeah. It's weird, though, because Resident Evil 8 kept it so that you got the extra ammo. So I'm surprised they didn't keep it the same for this game. But, it was definitely, like... It was definitely cheaty. And something I did every opportunity I had, but...
I'll see you right.
Yeah.
Got a selection of good things.
How much room do I have with the Magnum right now? I didn't see it at first. I'm like, where the fuck is my Magnum? That I cheese the mechanic or I'd fail considerably. I definitely don't think you have to, but it does make the game a lot easier. So it is something I definitely always did. Okay.
Self-killed now.
So I am gonna save. Mind you, so they were probably right. Harsh, but fair. God, I know I've already gone like an extra hour, but what if we go like 30 more minutes? I want to at least see. Okay, this is talking about the liquid nitrogen. So unless they've completely changed this boss, it should be here. Oh, it's Isidro Uriarte Talavera again. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month have been completed. Extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handle with care. Real quick, let me double check the merchant room, make sure he didn't have one of the side questy request things in here.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Damn right it do. And you gave me quite the fun gun. That undermines your day-to-day life? No. Also, as a heads up, so we didn't do D&D today, which is why I could stream nice and long. We are doing it tomorrow, but it sounds like we aren't going to go for as long as usual, and we will be playing this again tomorrow. So just as a heads up that the stream will... Good chance it'll start late. Oh god, that almost got me.
Better not get too close.
Okay. So hopefully, And by hopefully, I mean it better, or I'm gonna reload my save. This works like the original, and I can just blast the boss that's gonna show up here with the rocket and win, or at least really hurt it. Because if they've changed the mechanics so you can't just blast it till it's dead, then I'm gonna waste the rocket that I... Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. Expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await that trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. Next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. Surpass the limitations of man, become a true servant of God, find the heretics, and serve as their executioner, their verdugo. And with that, I fucked up. Where is my latest save? Also, was I an idiot and did I save after buying everything? So I can't just, like, reload this and not have bought everything? Boy, it sure fucking did. What a move. What a move. 21:57:57. 21:59. Guys... Do you see what this says right here? Do you see that 20% off the rocket launcher right there? Did you notice how I spent every last goddamn penny I had on the rocket launcher when I could have knocked off 20% of the cost, and I just now realized? And I was also stupid enough to save after buying everything and not before, in case it was a bad decision to buy things? Fuck. And my last save was 40 minutes ago. Well, I goofed that one up hard. It won't matter long run. The rocket launcher costs 80,000, so it would have knocked like 16,000-ish off, which would have gotten me probably an upgrade for the Magnum. But I mean, like, this right here is worth 57,000. I'm not, like, hurting for money. But also, I did have that charm, and it was very good luck that I got that charm, because it was from the fucking gacha. And that is probably the one rocket launcher I'm gonna buy. For the shotgun RPG. You can't straight up buy ammo. So that part won't help. Now, if I could upgrade the capacity and get free bullets, it would give me ammo. But as we were discussing, that's not in the game anymore. Yo, what is up, my guy? How you doing?
These people are not right.
Yeah. 8 let you buy ammo, but it was, like, extremely expensive and definitely only worth it as a very last resort. But I think I can buy... I think I can buy part of the stuff you need to make ammo, but I haven't been paying attention to how expensive it is. Yep, gotta turn on the circuit breaker, which is over there. So there's treasure right here? Oh, yep. Fucking whiff. Fucking whiff again. I don't know how that last one missed. The first two, that's fine. I definitely whiffed. That's my fault. Bad gamer. That third one I felt like I hit. A semi-normal autopsy wide cut. Yeah. Alright, there that is. So the right-hand line isn't in this game anymore? Now I look stupid, because that's in my stream title. So, like, to explain what I'm talking about, the right-hand thing, when Leon falls in the hole originally, he shoots, like, the thing Salazar's talking through, because he's listening to hear Leon fall to his death. And that pisses him off, and then he's like, I've sent my right-hand man down to kill you. And Leon, like the asshole he is in that game, just goes, your right hand comes off, and it's great. And it's one of my favorite moments. And I guess it's just not in this fucking game. Bad remake. $70 game, by the way. Also, by the way, I'm fighting the Predator alien right now. That's who his right hand is. I think I hear you in here. The treasure's in there. Oh, that looks like the power. Out of place here, though. A little bit. They kept the bingo line. They couldn't keep the right hand line. Even the cop in the beginning still gives his "wouldn't want to get the parking ticket" line. Oh, do I just pull this and then it gives the thing? Or is this... Okay, this isn't the power. Yeah, bingo's a classic, but so is right hand. That's like, I feel like the second most classic line in the original. But yeah, this is going back to, I feel like they just have a lot less of Salazar in this game, and he is probably my favorite character in the original. So the fact that he's in this less just makes me the big sad. Combat isn't actually involved. You don't know. It's a thing in D&D. You could have it be a thing in Resident Evil. I feel like they're about as serious as each other. The good old crawling claw. Chance this opens it up? I don't know where that's gonna spray. I might have just... Okay. Woo! Yo, sweet backflip.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I am so used to hitting, like, the triggers and stuff to dodge this crap that I keep almost not hitting the button to dodge. Because my brain wants to do, like, a far more complicated button input. Right. So, is this gonna work like the OG? Let us find out. I can't exactly reload my save in case this doesn't work, but... Oh lord, he's coming.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do that first.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Bitch! And that's why I bought the rocket. Was it worth it? Probably not. So, in the original, I don't know exactly how it works in this, because as you saw, I just said, fuck you. But in the original, you can kill that guy extremely hard if you don't buy the rocket launcher. But, yeah, that's happening. So you have to wait, like, I think it's 4 minutes for the elevator to get here. And if you don't have a rocket launcher, you essentially just have to dodge that guy for the actual 4 minutes. And it's very stressful and very scary, and you have to constantly just freeze his ass with liquid nitrogen.
Won't open.
I hope I didn't need him to open that door for me, because that's going to be a little awkward if I did. But, or you could buy the rocket launcher, and you could do that. Which... So now we get to just, like, casually walk back and loot everything, because we don't have to worry about him trying to destroy my anus. Now, they did change the liquid nitrogen part. In the original version, they were just canisters around that you have to shoot, and then they'll explode like an exploding barrel, but, you know, the icy kind. Whereas they've clearly changed that so you just hit the button, which is much nicer and means you don't have to spend ammo. But also, you know, I spent the ammo. Okay, let's organize just a tad. Here's my magnum ammo. God, I'm gonna put... that can go there. You I'm not gonna keep for long. They did kind of load me up with stuff so that fighting him wouldn't be as ridiculous a prospect as it normally would be. Boop. Yeah. But, so let's see. The rocket launcher costed 80,000. Oh, also in the original, you could still combine gems into treasure like this one, but only specific gems into specific treasure. And he has the last gem for the crown in that one. Which is like the second most valuable treasure, especially if you actually get all the gems into it. Oh, there's a fucking treasure right by the merchant I don't have. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there's another door right there. Alright, hold on. Like, I'm gonna have to reload the save, which, you know, whatever. I just have to blast the guy again. Then I would have, like, missed. It would have been a whole thing. You know I would have. So there's, like, a knife or something right here? Oh, give me that. I'll sell it at the merchant. But, yeah, I don't know, like, the cost difference between the crown with all the gems and the crown with missing one, but I know it's fairly hefty. And again, like, the only good way of killing him is the... Oh, fucking... Hey, listen, third time's the charm, you know? But, okay, so quick math. Rocket is 80,000. The thing we get off him, 30,000. Honestly, don't know if one spinal was worth that.
Well then, what can I do you for? Suit yourself, Strength.
Oh, how expensive are these? Okay, so ammo is expensive.
I assure
So
you.
two different conversations. Going back to the buying ammo thing, you need to have one of these resources. Which one depends on which ammo you want to make. So I'd need to spend close to 2K. And then you also need this gunpowder, which he only sells 2 sets of so far in the game, and they cost these spinals, which are rare and limited. So, like, even though I said that spinal was probably not worth coming back this far, you know. Oh, also there's a challenge to get all the treasure in an area in one go, so I would not have it. I would not get that challenge without that. But, Rocket, 80k. Treasure from this guy, 30k. So, if I had remembered to put my cheaper rocket launcher thing on, it would have knocked probably about 16k off, so it would have been, what, 64,000?
These people are not right.
So, if I had remembered to do it the smart way, the treasure from this guy would have half paid for the rocket launcher. Now, I was dumb, so it only pays for, like, a third of it, but... You know, such is life. When you're dumb like me. Whoops. Oh, hey, I opened photo mode. I think that's a challenge. Did it on accident. Meant to skip. Yeah. Oh, it's possible to kill him with everything. It's just the amount of ammo you have to spend. And whether that's really worth it or not. Which, I don't know how much health he has, even in the original. Definitely don't know how much he has here. Oh, fucking, it's the camera doing? I mean, I did reload the save, so I guess I could just try and fight him legitimately. And keep the rocket for something else.
You're kidding me.
They are super rare. Unless you're playing the original and you're a cheaty McCheater pants like I am. And then you can just, you know, buy the capacity thing and get free Magnum rounds. But, whoops, wrong way. Where are you coming from, buddy? Hello? Asshole, get over here. Do you not know where I am? Over here. I don't need to freeze you, you know. You rank bitch. Hasta luego. Oh, maybe I do need to freeze you.
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Oh, you know what? I didn't kick him. Do you need to kick him and rocket him in order to kill him? Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Now I'm curious. Remember when I was like, we'll go half an hour later than usual? See how much damage you were actually causing an enemy? Ooh. That does sound nice. I don't know how many enemies that would really be, like, super helpful for. I think this would kind of be the main one. Okay, so, like... So, the last time that elevator just, like, immediately got here because he was dead, and the elevator just shows up when you manage to kill him, but... Ow, you bitch. Get over here. Alright, I guess it must take extra damage when it's frozen, alright? See, I told you somehow I would fuck this up if we had to reload. Here we are. Having to reload. It must take extra damage when it's frozen then. And I guess that's apparently enough to keep it from dying to the rocket launcher. Which is ridiculous. I want to point out that the rocket launcher in this game is... The entire point of the rocket launcher is to just end the enemy. I think the rocket does deal damage in the original, but there's a chance the rocket in the original just kills the enemy and doesn't technically deal damage. I think it does deal just, like, several million health of damage, which is, like, you know, several times what the final boss has, even on the harder difficulties.
These people are not right.
So I cannot overstate how much damage that rocket does. So the fact it lived is weird, and means they either changed it, or it just takes, like, no damage if it's not frozen, which is still changing things. And annoying. It makes me sad, because I have to fucking do this again. Alright. Well, we got the treasure. So isn't it all worth it? Also kind of a shame that, we're just having to do this much and kind of ruin the illusion of this enemy. Because this is, honestly, in my opinion, one of the coolest enemies in a Resident Evil game.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It's just a big alien predator hybrid. Which, like, you know, maybe not the most original enemy, but... Did you not pop out? Pop out, asshole. There you are.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Hello? There you are. Alright, so the last time, I did this. And when it was fully standing up and ready, I did that.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Okay.
My condolences to your master.
See, I knew it. I said I would miss, but I was kind of using that as a, like, catch-all for the rocket won't end up killing it, and then I'll have to redo it again. Kind of blew a lot of that extra half hour I was going. But oh well. I got to spend it terribly explaining the mechanics of a game that isn't the one we're playing. Isn't that fun? It makes more sense, but I did kind of like in the original, right? I mentioned that it's like 4 minutes for the elevator to get here. I don't remember their bullshit excuse for why the elevator takes 4 minutes, but, like, on the intercom, an announcer is like, the elevator will be here in 4 minutes, and then, like, a big 4-minute timer pops up at the top of the screen, and I kind of wish that happened. It didn't seem to happen on that one we goofed up and it didn't die, but it just adds to the stress because you're, like, slowly watching the timer of, like, how close the elevator is, and you don't have to be in the elevator room for it. Whereas this one, it seems to just be, like, the elevator thing at the top there. Oh, look. Oh, I missed... Fuck, hold on. I missed bullets back here. God, I'm gonna have to re-mess with all my inventory. Hope I found magnum rounds this time. I don't know if I did. Did I forget to break something? Oh, God, and there's a green herb? Alright, me. What are you doing? Did I forget to break something? I think I lost out on the magnum rounds because we had to fucking reload. Damn it. All for a spinal. Of which I had 28. I get why they changed the spinals, but at the same time it's like, man. Why is the cheapest gem in the original so important in this one? Which is also another one of those weird mechanics. I think I brought this up yesterday, but like, it's weird that Resident 8 had so many mechanics that were just straight up stolen from original Resident Evil 4. And then, for whatever reason, this one doesn't have those mechanics. Like, there was also the gem thing in 8 and OG4, where there was just, like, sparkles on places, and you would shoot them and then the gem would fall. And then this one doesn't have that. It doesn't have, like, the ammo capacity thing. I think there was something else. Oh.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering came in, just as it has from our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
I do also kind of miss,
As you wish.
you know... Oh my god. Hold on. Leon gonna say anything, or... No? Okay. In the original OG4... Sadler was also way more open about how all of this was just one big scam and him trying to get money and stuff. But, in this one, he seems to have more bought into his own bullshit so far. Ah, the chapter ends right there. Open photo mode. Wave goodbye, right hand. See, they even like kind of fucking mentioned the right hand thing. I got all the crafting recipes. Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. 65% accuracy. Nice. My accuracy has not been good. I should probably just call it a night here because it's a good stopping point, but I want to keep playing. I should at least organize my box. Let's not start tomorrow off with me organizing the box for a little bit. Selling for over 4,000 euros? I don't know, because, again, in the original, it was just the cheap gem.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they're like a whole
All too soon.
currency thing in this.
You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Some solid literary references.
What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Feel like it's a little bit better done than in Revelations, where they just, you know, constantly quote fucking Dante's Inferno. For really just the sole purpose of seeming higher brow than they really are. Okay, we have a good amount of pistol ammo. Noted. God, I can't... I honestly can't organize this too well until I get my assault rifle back, which I could have grabbed back there in that chapter transition. You know, found in a type of meteorite. Woo. And I'm sure they aren't, but also I feel like that's true for most of the gems. I feel like you would not be able to get any of them for this amount. Oh god.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you?
Can I not buy another rocket launcher? Was that one and done?
Pocket or your life.
Huh.
Easy choice, mate.
I mean, I still probably would have done it there, but it's also a little bit of a yikes.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I don't think I need this Viper anymore. Can I have that?
Doing business with you.
I don't need these. Really don't need that laser sight either, but...
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Oh, is there something new here? Oh, the Matilda stock. Okay. Oh, and a gold token.
How have we procured these?
Oh, limitless trades. Oh, so I can just get that gold token as many as I like. Well, I wish the gunpowder was a limitless one there, but okay.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit. Don't get yourself killed now.
Where is my typewriter to pull my shit out? Which is probably why they still have the typewriters at the end of at the start of the chapters, in case you were stupid and didn't pull your stuff out like me. 5th birthday, but here I'm stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle were always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. I should sleep. Are they wrong with me? Threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. A week later. How come it's not taking a week for Leon? Never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Since morning head don't work, why? More blood threw up, many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I'm full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. Coelho. Alright, just money. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream in the shooting gallery to try and get at least some of that done. But I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to start tomorrow off with a bit more of it. Oops. I can craft a bit of this. Give me that. Hey, I got some bonus. Nice. Yeah, I think that's kind of just about the best I can have this inventory be right now. I do need to... Oh, I need to grab the scope out. I forgot that. Hold on. That is thankfully still right here. Again, don't know how much exactly I'll be using the scope for this, but I feel like it's better to have than not.
Ooh, break's over.
Hey, Luis, you want to see the shooting gallery? You ever been in here? How come I can't change Luis's costume?
Got a new game, stranger, just for you. Why not give it a try if you're up to it?
I always look around in here like there's gonna be something. I also always look at that like it's gonna be something. Alright, what do we have? The Red 9, the Punisher, and the Punisher. Okay, pistols, huh? I'm glad they give you the stock for this. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Alright, listen, I'm stupid, game. I don't think I'm quite that stupid yet. I see your game. So not fast enough? Yeah. I also missed a skull, but it's probably in the bonus. All pirates in 10 shots or less. Okay. I see.
Let's see what we can do.
Disagree. Alright. So I think I can only shoot the dynamite then.
Don't go.
Except for that guy. Alright, that was 4 shots, so I only get 6 more.
That was dirty.
Fuck. Fuck again. I liked it better when I didn't have to get the bonus to get S. Although maybe I always didn't, because the bonus was not too hard to get early on.
That was dirty.
Man, I get 6 shots here.
Making it look easy.
So I can miss 2. I can miss 1.
Shot.
Fuck. There was the other skull, though. This might actually be the easiest one to get all the skulls on, because I don't think one's going to spawn in here.
Cowboy.
Shit. Well. Oh, nope. One spawns in here. Fuck. I think that's still enough to get S rank, but... yeah. I might be able to get all the skulls on that. I might try in a second. Okay, so this is the Punisher, which has the splash through.
Look at this guy. That's it. Making it look easy.
Fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if the bonus for this one was just not hit a sailor, but... or maybe also in amount of shots. Didn't get the skull on that. Oh, I bet I need to, yeah, wait for them all to cross over each other for that one.
You have a knack for this, friend.
Yeah, 10 shots or less. So really, I don't even need to reload.
What's wrong with you? You tired or something?
I have 3 more shots.
That was dirty.
Very good.
I fucked it up. Okay. So I also need to hit those 3 that are on in a row to the side with each other. Which is a bit rude, but oh well. Okay. Oh, that's really mean. Fuck.
Hey, don't shoot those ones.
Maybe I have enough bullets to not hit those sailors, but I feel like I don't. Fuck. Oh, come on. There we go. God, this is so much easier than the TMP one, though.
Let's see what you can do. Oh, a double.
Nope.
Nice.
Listen, I probably won't get S rank first try, but I can do that much at least.
Alright, surprise making it look easy.
Or not. Can't use the submachine gun. This is for the pistol. You silly
Go
goof.
easy, just one shot.
Fucking damn it.
That was dirty. Triple. Look at this guy.
Nope. Yeah? Yeah, as usual. 10 shots or less. That's 4. So I get 6 more. Yeah, I could have waited a little longer on that.
Oh, double. Nice.
I can't believe I didn't hit that guy. Damn it.
Good work.
I need to not reload in reload time so I know how much ammo I've spent.
You can do this shot.
I bet I can't fuck that up, though. That's 4. 6 more shots. So I can get down to 3. Okay, I could just... There we go. I don't need to hit that dynamite there. I just need to line it up. Go line it up. There we go. That should easily clear it. Yeah, 10K! Alright. Did you see how much easier that was than the stupid TMP ones? Alright. I could try and get that one gold medal, but I think it's time to call it a night. Dr. Salvador! Oh, look at that. I think I already have him. I think we just got a dupe. Guys, we definitely got a fucking dupe. That's pretty lame. Fucking gotcha. It's realistic, at least. It's not realistic. What are the fucking odds? Dr. Salvador? 3 fucking times in a row? I have no idea how many of these stupid capsules there are. But there has to be like less than a 1% chance. I'm a little fucking salty. And now I'll get a rare one because I didn't use a gold token. Okay. Get the fucking bolt gun. Yeah, I have him already. So I have him on the stupid thing. Unless there's a 90% chance of getting him. I doubt it because he's got a pretty good bonus. If they wanted to give like a shitty one, I don't think they'd use him, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't even know if you can really stack him or not. I also had one of those too. Cool. Well, that was worthless because I didn't even get a new one. Okay, let me try and make sure our shopping is all settled. That way we can just kind of go into things tomorrow. Let me actually do that because I'll probably use the yellow one first. Okay, I have a ridiculous amount of pistol ammo. We have no spare Magnum. Yep, we have a good amount of spare TMP. We got a little extra rifle or shotgun, but that would be way better to make. Or the Magnum. Let me look at my treasures too, because honestly it's been a little bit since I took a peek at them. I have not found any more Alexandrite, which is upsetting, but... Oh yeah, we're supposed to do... Okay, so... So when we have a purple gem, I can slot it in that and it'll be worth 100,000. I could slot all sapphires in there for a decent extra. That I'm also waiting because a purple gem will make that worth more as well. Yeah, I'm just not finding the purples. I can shove in... Are all 3 different better than... or worse than... 3 of the same. Okay, 3 of the same are better. I can do this and sell that without really worrying about it. All the other things I could make worth more if I find the right gems. Which is why I'm kind of trying to wait on them.
Dazzled, are you?
And I'm trying to get the broken butterfly's damage up because, you know, how rare the ammo is.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
God, 12,000 to have 1 more shell in the shotgun. That is a ripoff, my friend. 10k for 1 more pistol bullet in it. Yikes.
Gotta come back.
Man, imagine if I had like 16,000 more bucks if I fucking put my charm on. Okay. So that is going to be it for tonight. We have definitely gone way over when we usually end. We almost went 2 extra hours for the stream. Whew. But yeah, that is going to be it. We just quit, or we just saved, so we should be good. So again, tomorrow, we will be streaming more of this. We will be starting a little late because D&D, but hopefully not as late as we usually do with D&D.